Hello, little meats. Hello. We're about to be gaming. Thank you for your support this morning. Welcome to the show. Happy New Year, everybody. Morning for me, evening for you. I'm perfectly normal. Okay, meatbags. Okay. No, sir. Single player today. But we do have 2 multiplayer servers in our community, yes. Well. Hallo, ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Project Zomboid. None other than Project Zomboid, and it is going to be good. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back. Hello, Premium Incoming, who is here first today. 2026 greetings in the new year. Welcome to you. Trundle, welcome back. Brickfail, hello. Karingar, welcome back to the show, buddy. Good to see you, and thank you for that resub. We're going to have a great 2026 together, I think. Let's do it, right? Let's do it. Welcome back, Hidden Squiddy. Hello, Survive with KZ. Welcome to both of you. What's up, Nico? Good to see you, buddy. We're going to be gaming here. We're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. If you're interested in playing with us, we do have a multiplayer server, but I am playing single player today. So I am also going live today on the TikTok for the first time in over a week, and I'm using their app, not mine. So let's see how quickly they ban me this time, right? Zomboids. Yes, some Zomboids. This is a brand new run that I'm doing here, guys. I just started this yesterday, and then my power went out. Ghost said no sound. What sound are you expecting? You don't hear my voice? I don't have... Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Maybe your browser's muted. There's no game sound yet. The game is paused, Ghost Undead. The game is paused. And yeah, you're not going to hear like my music and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm a YouTube partner, so if I play like my music and stuff, YouTube gets very upset. But you will hear the game. See? Oh, wait. No, you won't. I have to unmute it. There you go. See? There's game sound. I just haven't started gaming yet. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yo, welcome back, Mikey Gage. Hello, buddy. So, for those of you who are just tuning in, we started this adventure over here in these farmhouses, specifically, I believe, in that farmhouse. And we've kind of looted some of this area, and then we've made our way over here, which is Rosewood. So I might finally do the meme and live at the Rosewood. I might finally do the meme and live at the Rosewood fire station, because believe it or not, I've actually never done that. We are playing Mercutio Sheffield. Yeah, I thought something was up, Ghost Undead. I thought something was up. Welcome, dude. Another year without nuclear Armageddon is a great way to celebrate it. Yeah. I doubt we'll blow ourselves up. And I'm glad we didn't. Alpha, welcome back to the show. Good to see you, Alpha Huntress. Hello. So it's 11:50 in the AM here, in game, and we've got a lot of loot. We don't really have a place to hold down yet. A car would be Christmas at Ground Zero, dude. Would you kiss me under the nuclear Armageddon? Would we kiss? That's the question. Oh, a little bit of lag getting into the car. No key that I see. That doesn't mean we're out. Oh, Siggies! We finally got some Siggies, boys. Let's have a little... I guess we can smoke in the car. It's somebody else's car, and they're dead. What are they going to say about it, right? Let's see here. Let's take a cigarette. We're going to do each step of this. Yeah, for the new year, everybody around us was making lots of noise. That's what it's like to live in the Philippines. Our neighbors had fireworks, and everybody was revving their vehicles. But honestly, it was okay. It was okay. It kind of woke Lucia up, but otherwise, it was a great time. I slept into the new year so that I would be fresh for today's show for you. These things happen. All right. The question is there a key inside this house? Or a key anywhere on the ground out here? Now, it is raining, so we're less likely to find a key or anything with foraging mode. But maybe we can do it. Do you guys have any good New Year's resolutions? I don't usually do a New Year's resolution. I do like a daily resolution. But I'm interested to know if you have a New Year's resolution. I hear somebody screaming. That's going to move zombies around. Your stream is stuck on portrait mode. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Wendy. So there's two live streams now. There's the vertical, and then there's the vertical, and then there's the horizontal. So if you go to my channel here, you'll see there's this one, which is vertical, and then there's this one, which is horizontal. Are you seeing both? Both of them should be public live streams, so you should see both. Just choose the one that better fits your desire. Yeah, YouTube will let you do verticals now, but they auto-generate the vertical, and it doesn't look right for my viewers. So I send two different broadcasts. Alarm? Nope. Wow, lucked out. Let's get in here. Let's find a car key, guys. Come on, I want a car key to that sports car in the driveway. Twine is always worth it to take because I think it's really hard to find. Maybe they've changed that. My game has no sound still. You're not hearing the sound of my game? Sorry about that. Now you should. Thank you for the heads up, buddy. I appreciate you helping me. Pay off my credit card debt. Yeah, I bet you will. What's up, Swell Hell? Good to see you, buddy. I'm so excited for Season 3. I've been releasing Cornbread's music, slowly but surely. What mods do you have on this run, if any? Here are my mods. There's only 2. They're easy to remember. Pillow's random spawns anywhere but, and I chose anywhere but Louisville. And Authentic Z Light, which adds costuming. Those are my only mods. So I consider this vanilla. Okay, I don't have anything that changes the core gameplay. I don't even have any quality of life stuff. So my mods are entirely just cosmetic to make the game prettier for me. I like fashion in games like this, so that's why I do that. Knox News, July. Oh, and we've almost passed up some antibiotics. I need to have a Louisville Sprinter run one of these days. I do. I would probably die so fast. I really like the core, like vanilla Does Authentic Z Lite have the maid outfit? Tanwith, it does. It does have the maid outfit. Widespread telephone outages. Knox Communications. They're out here trying to fix it. They're out here trying to fix it, boys. Let's see as a little project. Can we get every newspaper appropriately? You know what I mean? I won't collect any newspapers that we haven't reached the day for yet. Yeah, I'm not very good at sprinters just yet. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. It would probably be funny. Hey, Deadman, who would you be playing for Season 3? I'm playing a guy named Cornbread in Season 3. He is a local celebrity rapper in Louisville. So on our wiki here, if we go to Cornbread, you can see his real name is Theodore Masters. This is him, otherwise known as Cornbread. He is a white country rapper. And I've been releasing his music videos for his 1992 album, Purebred. In 1992, Louisville, Kentucky saw the emergence of one of its most talented artists in a decade, none other than Theodore Masters, going by the name Cornbread. I've released, I think, 5 songs so far. So the first song is Burger Money, followed by Hit Piece, followed by Mom's Kitchen Prayer, followed by Those Days, followed by You Ain't Worth It. So, if you want to be involved in Season 3 of The Dead Die Here, you're rapidly approaching the deadline. The deadline is probably the end of this week, frankly. We're probably not going to have time to review anybody after the end of this week. So if you want to get your character approved by then, it's kind of a lengthy process. It's not something you're meant to finish in a single day. It's meant to take you like a week, you know? Can I take this door off of here? Have you done an escape from the rooftop challenge yet? No, I haven't. I haven't done that challenge yet. Would you like to see me do that challenge? That was very loud. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'd be willing to attempt that challenge. I'd be willing to attempt that. I'm not opposed to that. Let's wash up. I'm already dirty. It's a bad habit in this game, but I'm constantly using water to wash myself. This is a nice basement, though. Broom, mop, sponge, dye. Wow, this is a nice basement. Maybe for the time being, guys, we use this house as a stomping ground, huh? What do you guys think? Should I use this as my stomping ground? It's going to take me some time to get. Good to see you, Mithrin. What's up, buddy? I would honestly one day love to be a part of DDH, but I don't think of my work I'll be able to. Yeah, so DDH, we play once every week for 3 weeks, and then we take it's 4-week cycles. So weeks 1 to 3, we play the same day of the week and the same time. Each session is 4 hours. And then on week 4, that's our break week. If we're going to introduce any new players or characters, if we need to update or edit the map or the wiki or something, that's when the plot team does that. This little link here will, let's see, copy link. This is the frequently asked questions. If you're at all curious in Dead Die Here Season 3, which is going to start filming here very soon. Yeah, man. I mean, cats are notoriously disloyal. Cats are notoriously disloyal. You know? You got to prepare yourself for the disloyalty of cats. You know? There's a really good philosophical vibe behind that, too, which is... ideally, I don't know if I want to stay here now that I removed the door up top, now that I think about it. But it is a very clean basement. I do think I'm going to drop off a bunch of my loot here. Alright, let's bring the first aid kit. The bottle and the can opener. The fork. Let's open the first aid kit and add to it. You say that my cat is currently in my lap. Well, look, cats, look, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, some cats are maybe more loyal than others. That's true. I'll concede that point. But overall, you know, it's kind of a well-known fact that cats are... They're not as loyal as dogs. They will run away given the chance. You know? They'll run away given the chance. And why not? I'd run away too. Fuck. Let me be free. Let me be free. We're going to bring this with us in case we need to pull any more doors down. We'll put the flashlight in there too. The rest of this is just weapons. We're good on water. Let's add the beta blockers as well to this first aid. Oop! To this first aid kit. Yo, what's up, everybody? We're just playing some Zomboid today. This is a brand new run that I've just started, so you're here at the ground level. What a great time to be involved. Some alcohol wipes. That was some medical supplies we didn't put in the thing again. I love when I do that. We're going to keep the medical supplies on us just in case. Yo, what's up, Militia? Yeah, we're going to do some PZ today. I'm trying to get my chops together, you know, and practice really well for Season 3. Although we're playing B42 and Season 3 is in B41 still. So there's that little... Oh, I coughed. Did I drop my ciggies too? I'm just curious. I probably did. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, guys. I'm a mess. No? Was there only one cigarette in that cigarette pile? Or the cigarette that I had? Remember I smoked? I smoked one ciggy. That's all I got. That's all I had. Oh! Drink water. Drink water. What's up, Crowbar? What's up? I gotta hydrate, guys. It's been demanded by the animated weapon. Yo, what's up, Real Def Rookie? Can you hear me, buddy? Yes, it's true. You're seeing me. I am live on TikTok. How long before they ban me? I don't know. They ban me every day. I'm using their app this time to be live, so maybe they won't ban me. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, some knee pads. This is a well-known favorite item of KZ. Am I really late? You're late by, let's see. You're not late. You're just a little late. Welcome to the show, buddy. Good to see you again. Oh, we got a guy in there. Yo, Happy New Year, dude. You always remember my monoblock chair? I still have it, but I don't use it now. I stand up for the whole stream. Why does TikTok ban you, says Nico? That's a great question. They keep saying I'm reproducing content. I don't know if they mean like my alerts and my pop-ins and stuff, or what. I'm genuinely not sure what they're even talking about. And when I ask them, they don't really explain it. They just go, oh, we can't tell you. Like, they reverse the ban every time when I appeal, but then they don't want to tell me. Wait, can I rest? Oh, I was about to say, can I glitch through the window? And the answer is no. Yo, Happy New Year, Kaito. My neighbors had a ton of fireworks, but he kept waking up the baby. Get on the ground, you big old Bad boy! Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, you're a little late, you know, and we'll never forgive you for that, but at least you're here. I keyed. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I don't mind the loudness, actually. But it did wake me up. I woke up and I looked at Pinky, I was like, well, that was a good nap. And she was like, Happy New Year. Do you have a preferred weapon? Yeah, in B41, Nico, my preferred weapon absolutely is the crowbar. And the main reason for that is that it's reliable, right? It's unlikely to break on you. You can probably kill 1,000 Zeds before it breaks. Which is a nice aspect of it. So I really love the crowbar in this game. But in B42... some things have changed with the weapons, and I haven't yet figured out which one is my favorite yet. You know, I haven't crafted any weapons. So some of that is, like, missing for me. You know, I still need to kind of experience more Build 42. I say that. I've played a year's worth of Build 42, and I still feel like I'm learning every day. You know? All right, guys, let's take a look at this Maparuski here. Let's go back. So go back. We're going to mark this, and this. We're also going to make sure that we remember that our loot. Let's say left loot. Left the loot. Let's put that like that. We'll also put, like, something like that, so that we really recognize that it's special. Yeah, dude, send us that video, man. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm really excited for 2026. 2025 was the best year that I've ever had, actually, in a long time, in a long time since the show started. So I'm super pumped for 2026. I'm feeling the vibe. Spiffos is hiring in Louisville. Beautiful. It's 7 p.m. It's almost time to sleep. Baseball bats. Yeah, baseball bats are good, too. Yeah, baseball bats are good. I've been watching Milquetoast Claire, and she's been playing on this multiplayer server, and the guy she's playing with, bro, he is the carving champion. Bro always has like 50 bats. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how many bats the guy always has. I'm not even sure who he is, frankly, but boy knows his carving. Let me tell you what. We're not going to take this. We're just going to leave this stuff. I do like baseball bats. Now, I will say this. We did a Build 41 Horde Night server for a while, and in that server, I played a character named Corner Macaroni. Shout out to you, Trundle, who is our sponsor, or our spotlighted streamer this month, by the way. So check out Trundle 1733 on Twitch and YouTube. But anyway, I played a guy named Corner Macaroni. And I used fire axes exclusively, and I went with Axeman, which I don't think I've ever done. And bro, the axes can be very deadly, but they do break quick. I did kill many thousands of undead, but I went through, you know, axes like it was nothing. Like, constantly going through axes, which I frankly don't like, because it means you have to carry more weapons with you. And kind of one of my strategies in this game is I always try to move light. You'll notice that if you watch me a lot, you'll notice that I try really hard not to ever be encumbered. Every other negative Moodle can pop up here, but if the encumbered Moodle pops up, I pay special attention to it, and I start trying to solve it right away. So, just kind of how I do, you know? Here we go. Some fishing. I'm slowly becoming you, Swell Hell. From burger flipper to fisherman, baby. Yeah, sledgehammers as a weapon, man. They're crazy, right? Because they're so slow. It's not something you can use against like a horde, I think. But clearing like a secure building, they're very good to have because you can break shit down as you go, which is nice. If you have the ability to research an item, do it. It can lead to getting the ability to craft weapons. Even cans can be researched. Yeah, I'll be researching stuff. I'm still in the survival mode, so I'm not doing too much crafting or researching just yet. But once my guy gets secure somewhere, you can expect me to do more of that. Oh! What is that? A Priminari? I'm not even familiar with that. I'm not even familiar with that vehicle, dude. Brick says, oh, Lord, can I read that one out loud? Good to see you, Luck Cat. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Brick, can I read that out loud, or will they ban me on TikTok? I'm finally unbanned. Do I want to risk it? Hey, wait, where's Motzi? We got some ranch just for Motzi. We got some ranch just for Motzi. Motzi, my boy, I brought you your ranch. It's a 1 liter. Can it attach somewhere? School bag bottle slot. Oh, it can attach. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to empty it, but we're going to keep it. Because it can be attached eventually to something, which might save us some pain in the rumpus here. All right, is there anything in here? There's ham. A whole ham? You have a whole ham? Needs to be sliced. Needs to be sliced. Pork chop. Let's try and cook the porky chop up. I do suggest researching the can or baseball bat as soon as possible. Say tallywhacker. Okay, here we go. Remember your town, Genie? Oh, Jay, I remember you for sure. Welcome back. You're my genie in a bottle, baby. I dangle my tallywhacker in the water to catch gay fish, says Brick. Yeah, I bet it works. I bet it works. Do you cross-dress when you do it? That's the key. Does it have gas is the question. Always missing either keys or has no gas. Wendy, very true. I'm going to find out if it has gas here in just a minute. Once I cook this delicious pork chop. And I'm not going to burn this pork chop like I burned our TV dinner yesterday, guys. It should still cook. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's eat this. I want to learn more about this car. There is a... oh, and we want to turn this TV off. Yeah. Jay, I remember you for sure, buddy. Welcome back to the show. We have another server, by the way, a B42 survival server if you want to play with us sometime. I'm not playing it today. But we do have one. And Season 3 of Dead Die Here is about to start in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time. Let's see, actually. I think that car is the car I want, by the way. Let's see. Let me go up here real quick to the schedule. Yeah, okay, so this is this week. This is today, Wednesday, and then, well, it's actually my Thursday because I'm a time traveler. It's already the new year for me. And then this is my schedule for the upcoming weeks. So you've got this week and next week, and then DDH starts 2 Wednesdays from now. So exactly 2 weeks, right, from now. So that's my schedule. And I'll be doing a collab with Gumby January 5th. So that will be the 4th. So that'll be this Sunday. We'll play some Zomboid together. If you've ever watched me, you've seen me play with Gumby, dude. She helped me make one of my favorite Zomboid videos, which is, what if Zomboid was Left 4 Dead? Yeah, this is the car. I knew it was the car. I'm so happy. Why is this car parked at the neighbor's house? I'll never know. Wendy has cursed me, by the way. There's no gas in this damn thing. Wendy, I will never forgive you for your curse. The Left 4 Dead Zomboid was hectic. Yes, it was. Warzone Warzone. Everybody talking to me about Warzone lately. Is Warzone, is it really popping off? Everybody's really excited for Warzone. Let's go to the back of this house. There is a basement, so maybe there's a gas can in there. Oh, and there's an open shed. Very likely to find a gas can in here in my experience. Let's just hope we don't find a horde. There's no gas in this damn thing, dude. Hiya! Ah! Hiya! There he goes. He's dead. Don't worry about him. I know what I'm doing. Professional Percy Bolton. That's what I think of you, Percy Bolton. Another club hammer. Is this a club hammer? It's just my primary. It won't tell me. Yeah, it is. All right, club hammers are the bomb. These are great weapons. You can use empty bottles for gas, too. That's true. That's true. Good reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder. Good reminder. I'm very musical, guys, because I've been working so hard on all of Cornbread's music. his album, dude. But it's actually really helping me get into the character. You know? It's really helpful, actually. It helps me, like, write his history and his story in a way that, like, feels kind of deep. Burger money. You're a great weapon. Okay. Okay. I wonder if you could build a brawler / boxer class in Zomboid. Yeah, there's actually a trait called brawler, believe it or not. Did they hear me? How did they not? We'll come back to this. Shivs break quickly. Yeah, they do. Crazy Normal. Welcome back to the show. Good to have you, buddy. Yeah, they break quickly, which is a bummer. But, are you ready for the but? By the way, I have to carry this Brick around because Brick is my boy. And he stays with me no matter what. Yeah, there is a brawler trait in Zomboid, but you can't fist fight in Zomboid. And honestly, that's for the best. Like, I don't want to see people like boxing zombies, you know? I mean, I guess you could technically kill someone if you were boxing them, though. You can't? Are you sure? Well, there's a mod for it that adds, you can only shove. You can't box in Zomboid. No, you cannot punch them. There is a mod. It's a good mod. I just wish that it didn't work in PvP, or only worked in PvP, excuse me. You know, like the idea of somebody punching a zombie to death seems kind of silly to me. There are boxing gloves, but they just add scratch resistance. Yeah, I once played a boxer, believe it or not, in Zomboid. I once played a boxer. Let me see what that video was. It's under my uploads, and it's this one right here. You're going to love my character, by the way. So if you ever want to see me play a boxer, this is me and Stay Frosty Gaming doing one of our random runs, and I played a boxer in this one. Red Oak Apartments. Oh, this is in Louisville. I feel like I've been here before. No, you cannot punch in this game without a mod. I assure you, 2,000 hours in, I can assure you. You heard my flex? You heard my flex? Sometimes you gotta flex on them, chat. As a reminder. All right, well, there was a nice little magazine in here, which I like, but no gas container. Who is that? Who is that? All right, let's go in here. This is our little drop-off spot. This is our doom pile that we're already beginning. Let's bring both of these into here. And let's favorite these. The matchbook can go in here. The water bottle is fine. The first aid kit can go in the duffel. I'm very heavy already, which I don't like. The Shane scene makes me giggle so much. It's a great one. Yo, what's up, Joker? Good to see you guys. How you been, Joker baby? Yeah, guys, you can always use the alerts command if you want to learn more about the different alerts we've got. We've got tons of different alerts you can use on the channel. And the YouTube audience can see the alerts, but you guys can't hear it. Sorry, some of it's like copyright stuff, and YouTube gets upsetty with me. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. For Nugget. Oh, I can't put it down? Oh, there we go. That's for you, Nugget. My boy, Nugget. Just got home from work. Well-deserved break, buddy. Sit back, relax, kick up your feet, enjoy the show. Murder's on the menu, probably mine. We'll be entertaining you. Shane was legit. Ironically, Rick became him. Yeah, Rick became him and then kind of unbecame him. He had to go through like his Shane phase in order to get right, you know? But yeah, it was sad in the show when that death occurred because it was like, can you imagine had they been able to overcome their differences? Like having somebody in the apocalypse who you're just super close friends with, like who you know you can trust. But I mean, can you really trust him? He was kind of like porking your wife, you know. I don't know. That seems like it might not be trustworthy territory. I'm a better father than you, Rick. That was more of like a Rick voice. Sorry about that. Yeah, Lori, dude. One of the characters I cannot stand at all in any show. It's like Lori. I can't stand her. Kate from Lost? I can't stand her. There's a few characters that I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, y'all, but I can't with you. All right, it's 12:40. Let's sleep. Yeah, they would have dominated the apocalypse. I agree. Shane was better, but they wanted to fire him. Was it really just that? I mean, I know a lot of people like were on the chopping block once Frank Darabont left because they had like a lot of loyalty to him and they didn't want to split. But they didn't want to keep working if he was going to be ousted the way he was. Yo, Negan is probably one of the best characters. Now, I say that. I haven't seen his redemption arc. Yo, what's up, Lai Wee Wee? Good to see you, dude. Is this a mobile game? No. It's on PC. But I've heard people say that they've played it on mobile, but I'm not sure how they did that. Maybe they used, like, NVIDIA GeForce or something to do it. There's the GeForce experience or whatever it's called. Emulators or something. I never watched The Punisher. I'm not really into comic book shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, Happy New Year, Lai. Happy New Year, buddy. Maayong buntag from the Philippines. You break that window, you're gonna bring the whole neighborhood here, dude. Please don't. Holy shit. Holy shit. You ready for a fight? Burger money. We're gonna need to use a fence to our advantage here. There's too many. No, we don't run. We're a burger flipper, baby. We do what we gotta do. We stand on business. Get away! Go! Oh. 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 We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it. That's 2 down total. All right, now we might have to run. We're exhausted. All right, now what's the escape plan here, chat? What's the escape plan here? Maybe we just loop them back around to this here house. Come on in here, everybody. Let's just rest for a minute. How bad is our... Well, we need to focus on... Yo, what's up, Kit? Good to see you, Kit. Go to Sneed's Feed and Seed. Only if I can find my maid outfit, Tanwith, then I'll go. What's up, Anonymous Chocolate? No escaping, only suffering. Correct. Oh, hello, everybody. Garlic butter flavored. Chicken wings and drumettes. Delicious. I love garlic and I love butter. I haven't seen The Punisher. I can't really comment too much on it. I'm not super into, like, comic books, I gotta be honest with you guys. I mean, I think Batman's pretty cool. And I did like the Spider-Man game on the PS4. That's about my experience with comics. That's it. No Pinky Cam today. Let's see. Is she over there? Nope. She's not over there. No, the Yayas aren't here, Kaito, so she's watching the kids upstairs. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. My guy is so miserable. I need to read, like, War and Peace or a Noam Chomsky book or something. That's the only way I'm going to be happy. Look, this guy will read comic books. See? He's happy. He likes comic books. I mean, I remember in my youth making comic books. I always loved to draw and color. And I would make my own comic books that were based on... I had this character that I had called Destroyer 5. He was an alien James Bond, basically. He was an alien James Bond. He was James Bond if James Bond's head was a rhombus. Oh, yeah, dude. His performance in Wolf of Wall Street is incredible. Did you say burger money? Yeah, he's yelling burger money. You don't know burger money, dude? You don't know burger money? You don't know burger money? What's wrong with you, baby? You need some burger money in your life is what you need. Hold on, let's see. Nah, bro, what even is burger money, dude? Burger money. Let's see. This might be loud. Hold on. How do you not know? Are you telling... Wait, hold on. Are you telling me, Kaito, that you have not heard of 1992 Louisville's premier rap artist, Cornbread, and his album Purebred? Are you telling me that shit?
Still me either way.
You haven't heard of Burger Money, dude?
Burger money, cover money, rapping tight, don't show nothing. Yeah. Grease on me, clean face, same smile, whole different.
What are you, new?
Say less. Shift ends, night starts, yeah, the clock keep judging. One stack for the drink,
one stack for the stomach. Burger money, burger money.
Love money, people swear they really love me. Till the lights cut off and they don't call, they don't page, they don't bum me. Clock in, clock out, 2 lives, 1 dummy. Count slow, step light, burger money. Register church, coin sticky, I'm laughing like it's funny. But my ribs feel tight like the rent due Monday. Apron look humble under denim, I'm ugly, not the face, the facts, the choice is to trust me. Headset talking sweet while my brain talking savage. I say pull to the window, mean pull up and vanish. Paper bag, crinkle, rubber band, snap, classic. Life feel like a joke, but the punchline's taxes. Manager peak, I'm polite, I'm a model employee. Whole time I'm thinking who's loyal, who's leechy. Mall glass smiles, get brave when it's lit. Mannequin courage, 2 sleeves short, still talk Slick back, lie, laugh with the crew, but I don't relax. Cause
Peace feel fake when you got too many tracks. Burger money.
cover money, wrap it tight, don't show nothing. Yeah, red, grease on me, clean face, same
My whole different budget.
say left. Shift nights dark,
I keep judging. One stack for the dream, one stack for the stomach. Burger money, burger money.
see lie loop like my dogs when I'm stressing. If the air feel wrong, I don't panic, I'm assessing. Promoter walk skin, I don't bark, I just know that smile, nod, walk, then I starve on my moments. No pine tree camp gon' preach me clean. I seen
Folks get holy just to hide they mean.
everybody got a Cherokee story, tool stain. Mine's I'm broke when a dream, that's the family name. Pay phone hum one ring. My stomach drop, baby, just good news. Never call you when you feeling ready. Back down close, I don't flinch, I don't bold. Eyes level, voice calm. I'm a cook, sir, move. 10 toes say, I don't need to get loud. The loudest man in the room, usually
Scared of the crowd.
on my mom out the struggle, sit safe from the scar. And my name on the tape that outlives my form. And I hate that I'm proud of
That's
the
a big girl.
but it's the only thing I got when the love don't come. If I make it, I'm buying back years I'd have lost if I don't. I'm
Still cornbread, whatever the cost.
burger money, cover money, wrap it tight, don't show nothing. Yeah. Grease on me, clean face, same smile.
Whole different budget.
Same that. Shift hands, nights dark, yeah, the clock keep judging. One stack for the dream,
One stack for the stomach. Burger money, burger money.
everybody wanna eat. Hey. Nobody wanna smell like green. Burger money. Everybody wanna eat. Yeah. Nobody wanna smell like green. Burger money.
I don't understand how you're in this chat room and you ain't a fan of cornbread, dude. Like, I ain't never met nobody who don't love cornbread, baby.
Louisville.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. The next one is Hit Piece.
Read it out loud.
No,
Now
read what I actually said. See you later, swell hell.
You don't write the truth, you write the angle. Cut my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face mid-blink, call it danger. But act surprised when the city get anger. Run that headline, watch you travel like a virus. But I don't live in your paper, I live where the wire is. You can paint me crooked in a frame that you manage. But a hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit
Peace don't stop the damage.
He shook my hand like congrats, you made it. Then he slid a red pen through every word I gave him. Took my pause, my laugh, my breath, my knife. Stitched it to a scary story for the 6 o'clock. He loved bright eyes and shutter gates. Small night lore, food court whispers by the king that nobody saw. Window dummies in the glass with 2 sleeves looking wrong. Like survivals of display and the fear got us strong. He wanted feeling so bad.
He'll invent one.
Put my face on a monster and call it a lesson. I don't beef for cameras, I beef with the edits. With the way he sells panic like it comes with credits. He don't interview people. He harvests reactions, then packages the worst as the main attraction. You don't like the truth, you write the angle. Put my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face mid-blink, call it danger. That X surprise when the city get anger. Run that headline, watch it tremble like a virus. But I don't live in your paper, I live where the wire is.
Sorry, Egg.
You can paint me crooked in a frame that you manage, but a hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. A hit piece don't stop the damage. Peach don't stop the damage. News got a congregation when the ratings get thin. Sun talk on the times like it washes out sin. They sing real sweet while they sharpen the spin. Dead point at the smoke.
I agree, Egg. TikTok sucks.
Kim carry through a line of pines. Swore the dark got banished, still it bled through time. Heard a rapper kid swear a main yard saved his life. Follow footsteps so close he forgot his own mind. That's how you do it. Sell hope.
Welcome back, Egg.
Folks look aside hard when you dim the light. You got a trick on me, thought I stole it like glass. So I turned this whole story into dead air. And if you wanna crash, I'll flip for his little crusade. Tell him not to loud mouths and too well to match with the phrase. No threats, no name, just the truth in my cater.
TikTok can't hear this.
But he can't cut what I planted.
I can only hear my mic. I can't hear the game or anything.
I hate that.
Jesus, I didn't mean to break that window, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Hate that a stranger can shake what I built from my love. But I won't be a headline, I won't be your saint. If you light me on fire, remember my name. The truth,
it will. I agree.
Cut my sentence up until it fits your channel. Freeze my face.
Ooh, whistle.
Call it danger. Then
now, if I get graped, I can alert everybody.
Run that headline. Watch you jump like a virus, but I don't live in your paper. I live where the wire is. Yeah. You can paint me crooked in a frame that you're managed, but a hit. Peace don't stop the damage. A hit. Peace don't stop the damage. A hit. Peace don't stop the damage.
Egg, you are such a troll, bro. You're such a troll, Egg. You're such a troll. What's up, Hearth? Good to see you. All right, well, should I play more? Here, this one's a love song by Cornbread. While we play, kind of. It's kind of a love song. You'll be the judge, I guess.
I don't call it.
Happy New Year, Hearth.
That's the crowd. I miss the way you looked at me like I was still good. I miss the kitchen like the cheap wine would. Now they scream my name and I act like I'm blessed. But I hear you in my head saying you ain't impressed. You held my first fly like it mattered for real. I practiced too late, you still cook me a meal. I said it's gonna work, you said work don't love you. I laughed like a king, then I turned into rude. My agent on the phone with that smoof cold talk said you don't understand.
It's bedtime for you, Kaito. It's 8 a.m., Kaito. It's 8:30 in the morning, and what the hell?
So it broke it off.
Yo, Liam. What's up, dude? Happy New Year to you.
Then I hit the club like it fixed my regret. I kiss strangers' mouths like I could forget. I brag about bodies like that made me strong, but every new face felt like.
Oh, I gotta see this shirt.
In my chest, patty on my tongue. I wanted proof, and now proof wants blood. Wrote the verse. He smiled. He said,
haven't slept. See you later, buddy.
The way you looked at me like I was still good. I miss the kitchen light, the cheap wine, the wood. Now they scream my name and I act like I'm blessed. But I hear you in my head saying you ain't impressed. My boy done worked every
Look at this shirt.
Cook, guard, janitor.
What? What is this?
Next week pushing carts.
Oh God, I gotta keep this shirt, dude.
He said you chasing applause like you pay back the debt, but you ain't paid the one person you ain't over yet. I told him I'm cool, then my boy Scott thing, cause the truth hit.
There's a saying.
For my friends, oh yeah, I'm a playboy.
There's all sorts of sayings, dude. Technically, I'm a furry.
But after the lights and the laughs,
if you think about it,
I'm back in your doorway, and you don't look. If I see you in the wall with your jaw set tight, calling me deal like you got every right. I lack like I'm solid, like I don't feel struck, but I wanted proof, and now proof for.
All right, hold on, I'm killing the music, guys. I need to hear this. I hear a Zomboid, but I don't know where he's at. Yeah, so Cornbread, Kaito, Cornbread is my roleplay character for season 3 of Dead Die Here. He's like a white country rapper. From Louisville, bro. And so I've been slowly releasing the songs from his 1992 album, Purebred. You can find them on my YouTube channel if you're interested. Yeah, that's actually me. Believe it or not, it's actually me. I mean, I'm like auto-tuned and shit, but Pinky can attest. She's had to hear me in the studio sitting down here fucking screaming lyrics, trying different styles and shit. Yeah, that music was produced by me, baby. That's what happens when you a true artist. You know? You gotta get in that art. You gotta get into that art mood. Yeah, for real, bruh. Box of adhesive bandages. What? Yes, I don't mind if I do. Holy shit. Yeah, I love the new Avatar movie. I saw it in theaters. I saw the first Avatar movie like I feel like 20,000 times in theaters. One time I went on a date and I saw it with someone. One time I just went and saw it by myself. What are you doing here? Where did you come from, ma'am? Belly shirts in the high school? I don't think so. What's the dress code around this place? What is the dress code around this place? You letting these young women dress like this? What the hell, man? Yeah, I think Avatar's pretty good, you know. But like I was saying yesterday, I think a lot of times in these movies, they make like the obvious good guy the bad guy, which is so weird to me that they do that. You know, that's so weird to me that they do that. Like, I mean, not that Jake Sully is the villain, but I don't think that Quaritch is the villain either. You know what I mean? Like, Quaritch is not the villain of that story. He's just not. I don't think Sully is the villain either, but I don't think Quaritch is the villain. In fact, I think that there is no villain in that entire series, frankly. I don't think there is a villain in that entire series. I'm talking about the first one, dude. That's like 100 years old. What's wrong with you? But then, you know, and that's kind of like Pinky and I were debating the ending of the thing because we watched all three together, and we were debating it. And I think that like the ending is more complex than people think. No, I don't think A was the villain either. That's like a pea-brain take, bro. How is the fucking planet the villain? Mother Nature can't be the villain, dude. That don't make no sense. It's a story without a villain, frankly. A story without a villain. I'm certain of this. Because Quaritch is not the baddie. I'm telling you, he's not the baddie. How can Mother Nature be the villain, bro? That's what Awa is a stand-in for. That don't make no sense what you just said. That don't make no damn sense, man. Use your brain. Good night, Kaito. Or technically, good morning, you crazy boy. Oh, he's in darkness. Yeah, no, dude. No. Awa is certainly the villain to Varang, just like Quaritch is the villain to Sully. Right, but that don't mean that Quaritch is the villain of the story. Objectively, his goals are fairly reasonable. That's why I say he's not the villain. You know, greed itself was the villain, says DK Foxen. Yeah, greed and the villain. The story really, like if you watch all three of them. And you want to look for like the moral meaning or whatever. The story is like about the cycle of violence and how it's perpetuated, you know, regardless of species or whatever. Without Awa, the planet would still be there. Yeah, I guess, but not the nature. She's clearly like the planet clearly has like a hive mind aspect to it that she's a part of. Reject Mother Nature, embrace industry and smog. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the complicated thing, right? Is that both characters in that story, Quaritch and Sully, well, actually, kind of like we were talking about with Rick and Shane earlier, like you can't just look at one and the other and say, "Oh, he was the villain," and it's the same with Avatar because some of those characters, they end up making the same mistakes, you know? They end up making the same mistakes. Yeah. My dad used to say, if were a skiff, Mithrin. We're talking about the facts of the story as it stands. Ayla is clearly a integral part to the survival of those people. So I definitely don't think A was the villain. I don't think A was the villain at all. At all, bro. Just like I don't think the humans are the villain. I don't think Quaritch is the villain. The villain is really about like the perpetual cycle of violence, and both species engage in that as like a core fundamental part of who they are, which I think is also like kind of the lesson in that, you know, in that series. Like the first one makes the humans the villain, and it's very obvious that the humans are the villain, and that's okay. But by the second one, it's hard to actually see it that way. And by the third one, I think it's impossible to see it that way. Oh, that's a basement. Is there really no light? There we go. Yeah, I think the villain is not metaphorical at all. It's not a metaphor. I think ideological, maybe biological, but not in terms of an individual. More like it's a comment on the like the group, you know. Whoever can't hold an iPhone in the movie is the bad guy. Apple made it so no bad guys can use their phones in movies, says DK. You know what? I want to believe that. I want to believe that. Cat ear headphones. Is this what it's come to, chat? Is this what it's come to? Hey, what's up, Maori? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the show. James Cameron was the villain. Yeah. All along, dude. We should have known James Cameron was the villain. Everything good? Everything's going great here, dude. We're just surviving and thriving, man. It's we're not too many days into this Survivor. My other save got corrupted by the update. So we're just 3 days in. We're still trying to find like an accurate place to live. Where do you think I should live in Rosewood? I've never actually lived in the firehouse, which I know is popular for new players. I'm not new. I've got 2,000 hours or more in the game across my different accounts, but the gas station, the Rosewood gas station, that's not a bad idea. Where should I live, guys? Where should I live, guys? Come on now. Tell me, where should I live? Maori, do you play this game? Are you very good at this game? Firehouse is overrated, says Wendy. I don't like bases that are too big. That's my main issue. Infinite gas. I live in a van down by the river. Good reference. I appreciate such a reference. We've only got 2 bandages in here. Can we unpack this box? How many bandages in this box? The gated community up the street from the bank is also nice. Oh, I don't know if I've ever even been there aside from looting. Is there a specific house there that you think I should get? Should we go investigate that? We need a car! Where is the car? All right. The rest of those bandages can stay here. Let's eat this chicken leg. Let's unequip this. Whoop. Let's drop off the batteries. This is our actual flashlight. Claw hammer and the screwdriver go back in here. First aid kit goes in the satchel now. All right, I think we're good. And it's only 4:10 p.m. This is Rosewood. We didn't spawn in Rosewood. Here, let me show you. We actually spawned way over here at this little house on 6 Oaks Road. And then you can see my path to Rosewood. And I only know this was Rosewood because I got a brochure for something that said Rosewood Bank. So the zombies ate all the keys and drank all the gas. Every fucking time, these zombies. Yeah, I need to go get gas, but I would like, you know, like a gas container. A proper one. There's a gated set of 4 houses near the grocery store. Perfect place if you barricade the 2 streets. Okay, I'm liking that. Dude, where's your car, dude? Oh. Quite a few of them. Dead. Oh! Flee! Ma'am! Excuse me, ma'am! Do not touch me, ma'am! How long before my hammer breaks? Beware of Zed Bush. Zed Bush! Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead, baby. Please clap. Please clap. You're dead. Well, guys, I would say this was a successful combat. Slowly working our way up the street, looking for gas cans as we go. Wow, alarm? Nope. The Cook Show episode 4, don't mind if I do. Italian delights! Italian delights! I love me some Italian delights, baby. Oh! Some grape soda. Some grape soda. I'll drink a grape soda, dude. Why not? Who loves grape soda? Mercutio loves grape soda. Oh, Lord. So you know how you like RP and such. It was hilarious but awesome. A recent 40k RP I did with the Emperor's Children, where my guy and his company landed on a planet and established a pleasure-based economy. I've done exactly that before in RimWorld with the Forbidden mod. Don't tell anybody. I won't admit to it. If you say it, I'll tell them you lied. I'll tell them you lied. I'll tell them you made it up. Like, I never said such a thing. Oh, all these houses have basements. Oh, this one's like a workout basement. Okay. Okay. Nails, tire pumps. There's a lot of crapola down here. How about a gun? No? How long do you think PDM will last before he gets banned? Well, I'm using TikTok's live studio app, Kaito, instead of OBS. So maybe they'll be kinder to me. Maybe they'll be kinder to me. No idea what the forbidden mod is. Well, I'm not allowed to say it out loud because I don't know what it is either. But I'm sure if you Googled it, you'd get answers. You can't talk about the forbidden mod. RimWorld is a great game. That still doesn't mean they won't ban you. Yeah, that's true. The Irvington Gun Club. God bless America. Yes! Yes! God bless America. I can get behind that, dude. Let me eat this peach. We're talking about blessing America. I'm gonna eat the hell out of this peach, dude. Anybody got a gas tank in this house? Anybody? Maybe in the children's room. You got a gas tank in the kids' room? No gas tank in the kids' room. Imagine that. Also, I don't hear in-game music. Yeah, the only thing you're gonna hear on TikTok is my mic. I have everything else. I'm testing to see what I can do to exist on TikTok without getting banned. So you're not gonna hear the game music or anything else but my mic ever on TikTok. Someone across the street is starting to shoot fireworks. Well, what time is it there? It's not time yet. It's not time yet for the fire. You got to start at midnight. What's wrong with your neighbor? 4th of July NRA convention at Hooters. Hell yeah, dude. Hooters is not so bad. The food's not incredible. It's like bar food, but not as good. 7 o'clock. It's so dark outside. Damn. I remember that. I remember such things. Here at the equator, it doesn't get dark until like 9, bro. Oh, there's a Zomboid, and there's a bunch of Zomboids over there. It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, like, if you got like a favorite little dive bar, they're usually better at the bar food, I think, than Hooters. But Hooters is okay. They got good shrimp. Oh, there's quite a bit of you here. Okay. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. That's never good in the midst of the combat. Not winded, actually tired. Oh, shit. What's up, Mio? Mio wants to know which version do you play on? Mio says, which version do you play on and which mode? I'm playing on the newest version, which is 42.13.1. The mode that I'm on is Apocalypse, what I call Apocalypse Plus, which is like, it's basically the default Apocalypse settings, but I crank the max population day to 365 instead of 28. I turn off zombie respawns. I think that's really like my only changes. And in terms of mods, the only mods that I have is Pillow's random spawns, so that I could spawn totally randomly in the world instead of just at one of the preset spawns, and Authentic Z Light, which just adds costuming. So I do like mods that add to the game, but for the most part, I like to play the game kind of vanilla. You know? I've played with a lot of mods, so I'm not saying I don't like mods. Do you stream tomorrow, PDM? What's today? Today is my Thursday, so yeah, I will stream tomorrow. That's right, Kenix. Okay. Alright, before we bust this open, let's see if there's any keys in the house. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow, and it will be Zomboid again. Lots of Zomboid. That didn't work. Lots and lots of Zomboid on the menu, guys. I hope you like Zomboid, because it's what I'm into right now. I'm going to be playing a lot of it. I do Sea of Thieves once a week as well with Poison Heart. Oh! What? How did I not see you there? Crazy man, you better have keys for me. You better have car keys. You crazy man. You better... Oh, God, I'm exhausted. You better have car keys. Oh! Ma'am? One of you better have car keys. God dang you. We'll be back. We'll be back. It's time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Lots of cars in the parking lot too that I missed. Oh, I dropped this. Excuse me, ma'am. Picture it, a world filled with monsters like PZ. And a portal or drop pod opens. A squad of 7 to 9 feet tall space marines in purple armor with gold lighting emerge. They make fighting the monsters into sport. This is like the Predator, basically. This is the plot of the Predator. Super sprinting. Yeah, I just fast forwarded the game when we were moving. All right, let's see here. All of this can go down here. First aid kit stays. Well, we have a bunch of keys, which is nice. My guy's not hungry. He's been eating all day, but he is agitated and a little drowsy boy. It's time for a nappy poo, but first we got to clean up, guys. Never go to bed smelling nasty. Okay. I wish there was a wash all so that I wouldn't have to click through those menus. Just wash everything, dude. Wash the whole thing. Your butt cheeks, all of it. Let's get a sleep. There's a mod for that? There's a wash all mod? I'd love a wash all mod, dude. That's a mod I need. Like take a shower mod. Just a mod that lets me wash everything, bro. Photograph of a famous outlaw. Stone's hard better. Says Zach Monaco. Stone's hard better. What is Stone's hard? Is that a game? Stone's hard. Oh, it is a game. Zach is letting us know about Stone's Hard. It's a hardcore turn-based RPG about the harsh life of a medieval mercenary. Yo, thank you for putting this on my radar here, because I hadn't even heard of this game before. That's kind of a cool looking game. It's kind of a cool looking game. Is it better than Zomboid? Fuck no, dude. Have you lost your mind? What are you, crazy? Like, you gotta be nuts. You gotta be nuts. This is the best game that's ever been made. Are you for real right now? Wash menus improved. Oh, I need to get that mod. It's gonna save me so much clicking. All right, well, my guy did not properly, accurately sleep. Going Medieval. It's literally 3D RimWorld. I think I own that game already. I do. I've put 40 hours into it. And I think it was when I first got it. Or when it first came out. So it's been a long time. You've unlocked all achievements. See, I've done everything in that game. Yeah, it's okay. It's not. It doesn't have. It's not super deep, unfortunately. It's not a super deep game, which is sad. Like Zomboid is super deep. There's so much you can do in this game. This game is crazy deep. How much there is to do. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. I have obsessive compulsiveness, so makes it one I don't use. I don't understand. You don't, since you can't change the scenario text like in RimWorld. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess. Guys, I think I have sleeping pills, actually. Hold on. If you don't own Chivalry 2, it's free in the Epic Game Store today. Thank you, Karen Gar, for the heads up. Guys, free game alert. Free game alert. Chivalry 2 is the free Epic game of the day. You can get it on the Epic Store. Let's open this up. Wait, does my sweatshirt have a hole in it? No. What's white around my? What's going on here? It's just my shirt, my spiffos. Okay, well we'll just keep that. I'm having a great time. Hell yeah, Alpha. Alpha's sitting there on New Year's, hanging with me, drinking and watching the fireworks. What's game name? What's up, Jefford Maranon? Maayong buntag, Jefford. Welcome to the show. This is Project Zomboid, bro. Project Zomboid, bro. This isn't a doom pile, it's a hope pile. I hope I find a good base. I hope I don't have to live here very much longer. This is not a doom pile, okay? Doom piles happen once you have a base. All right, this is my... Oh, Brick wasn't with me. This is not a doom pile. Okay? Strictly not a doom pile. This is a hope pile. All right? Hope will set you free. Finished a half bottle of Captain Morgan. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't really drink now because of the Ozembies. It kind of messes with you if you drink, but... The farmhouse doom pile was terrifying. Yeah, dude, that... See, now that's a proper doom pile. That's a proper doom pile. And the devs, by the way, devs, you can try and stop me from doom piling all you want with your limit of 50 items on a tile. You're not going to stop me, devs. You're not going to stop me. Yeah, I just read, by the way, that they're about to make Ozembies a pill. So you don't have to do the injection anymore for the people who don't like injections. That's just got approved in the States. I think the injection is probably still more effective, but you can now technically do both, you know, or one or the other, or one just for maintenance. I'll do the pills, says Foxen. Okay, well, there you go, yeah. It's like a once daily pill instead of a once weekly shot. I tell you, this shit does work. Although this last week with the wedding and everything, I've gained back a little bit of my body weight, but I'm sure everything is fine. I'm sure it'll go back away. What do you think of my character art in the 40K thread on the forums? Oh, I don't think I've looked at that forum post in quite some time. I'll have to check it out. Already on blood pressure medications. What's one more pill? Yes. Well, if you're like a heavy set guy too, like, you know, the Ozembi pill might help because if you lose the body weight, your blood pressure might correct itself. Yeah, I take like an allergy pill, basically. But I prefer the injection of the Zembies just because, like I said, it's just once a week. Let's see, that should still cook, right? Yeah, that should finish up. There we go. Love the creativity, Mithrin. Keep it up, buddy. It's good to be creative. It's good to flex those creative muscles. I actually think that creativity is like what humanity is kind of made for. You know, it's like our thing. It's the one thing we're supposed to be doing. Is being creative. I got so much that I want to create in 2026, guys. I'm so excited to share the journey with you. Here's to hoping that the YouTube algorithm will be favorable to me this year. I don't want to have to like mention Asmongold in every video just to get a for things to pop off or whatever. Ah, vehicle key taxi was right here on the floor. Algorithm does what it does, no way around it. Yeah, man. Well, you know exactly what I'm talking about, KZ. Sometimes you work real hard on something, and the algorithm doesn't reward you. You're like, I know if I could put this in front of people's eyeballs, they would love it. You know? Oh my God. Pop it into high gear. Let's go. Oh, sorry about that, Father. Ran over the town priest. I'm noticing a little bit of visual lag, like a stuttering. Normally I don't get such things. I got a really beefy computer. What's going on, Zomboid? It is a beta, I guess. Alright, this should be the gas station here. We need to gas up and we need to get a tank. Let's see, it's on the left side, so it's on this side. We'll put it here. Get out of the car. We might have better luck dragging everyone away. That poor priest, dude. That poor priest. He'll be okay. He's gonna be fine. Just a flesh wound. He's fine. Fine, guys. Fine. All right. Did we keep the whistle on our person? No, we did not. Okay. Well. Hello, everybody. We're gonna do a little fleeing from time to time, chat.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. Now we're gonna do one of these loop-de-loops. Another guy with another duffel. I'd love that. I'd love that. I'd love his other duffel. How many are behind the gas station? Not many, honestly. Yo, Happy New Year, Nair. Welcome back to the show, dude. Oh. Stay down, dude. Pause, pause, pause. Wilfredo Hasse. That looks like a German last name, frankly. Nice duffel, Alfredo. Wilfredo, what did I say? He's got some keys. Wilfredo's got some keys. Duffels filled with ruffles. Bro was wearing a tie. Can you imagine dying with it while wearing a tie? Worst case scenario. Sour cream and cheddar ruffles. Man, that does sound delicious. Now y'all got me hungry. What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. India Welch. I've known one girl in my entire life named India. And if your name is India and I offend you with this statement, I'm so sorry, but she was a total bitch. She was one of those, like, my shit don't stink types of people. Oh! Okay. I'd rather fight back here than near the car. You doubt it's her real name. This girl was like very artsy fartsy. She was very cute also. But she had an attitude, man. Like, you did not want to be around this human being. Sometimes you just encounter people like that. Sometimes you're just like, man, I need to get as far away from you as humanly possible. What's this guy's name? Dorcas Matthew. His name's literally Dorcas. I met a guy named Dorcas on the streets. He ain't too good in the sheets. Oh, Lord. Oh. Should have. Yeah, dude, that'd be nice. Oh! Come on out here, Grandpa. Oh, I like that her brain is half showing, or her skull, or whatever. Nice. She was about to get up or crawl, or what was she about to do? Man, you're wearing me out. You're wearing me out, man. More people breaking into the front. Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh my Lord Jesus in heaven. What is all this? I might have to drop the duffel, chat. Might have to drop the duffel. Return for it. I'm so excited for season 3 of Dead Die Here. I just can't wait. I'm so pumped to play my character. Have I worked retail before? Yes. Yes. Mostly sales. So not like behind the counter doing cashier shit, but I have done that work too. I have done that too. Let's see, my very first job ever was cleaning the bar and cleaning the tables at the bar. So like a busboy. That was my very first job. And I did that at a few different bars as a kid. that as a kid. And then I stopped that and I became a roadie for a reggae band called the Revealers. So I would follow them around and set up their electronic equipment, you know, like their musical equipment. Which, not that difficult to do, frankly. Like, obviously, I was a kid, so a kid can do it. So yeah, first job, busboy. I think I was maybe 11. Second job was roadie for the reggae band. I think I was maybe 13. Maybe younger than that. I don't know. It's hard to remember. It's been a long time. And then after roadie for the reggae band, I didn't work for a long time. I just focused on like my studies. And then I worked as a sandwich artist for Subway. And when I would be done with my Subway shift, I would go to the tuxedo place and I would sell tuxedos and like suits and shit to men. So I would like, you know, measure them and sell them on like what suit that I thought would look best on them. And that was a really great job because you got commission on that job for the suits that you sold or rented. So like if it was like a wedding and you could get the groom and the entire party of groomsmen to get their suit through your like store, you would get, I think it was like a 20% commission. It was incredible. And so like that's my first time like making real money, was selling suits, fitting people for suits and selling suits. And that's when I fell in love with sales too, because it was like, okay, I'm good at this, you know? Yeah. I liked working at Subway, but not really, but kind of. My manager wasn't so bad, which was nice. But, let's try the chewing tobacco. So, yeah, the thing about Subway was I would always volunteer. I've never been like a holidays type person. I don't really celebrate holidays. So, I'm not like a Jehovah's Witness or anything. I don't know. It's hard for me to get into the spirit, I guess. But, so I would always volunteer to work the holidays that nobody else wanted to work. So, I remember like on Christmas and Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, I would be working at Subway by myself, holding down the whole store. And my friends would come to the store and they would bring all of like our Dungeons and Dragons books and our miniatures and our dice. And we would literally play D&D the entire shift because you wouldn't get a single customer. And I would make them sandwiches and I would charge them like the lowest amount I could charge them, but I'd be like stacking the meat on there, you know, just giving them like the biggest possible sandwich, man. Hooking them up basically. But Subway didn't pay for shit. That was the problem. Subway, you couldn't really like make any money at Subway. But yeah, I worked there as retail. And then did the suit shop, and then I got a promotion at the suit shop, and they made me like the assistant manager. But I had to move locations, so I had to go from the location that was like in my town to the location that was a couple towns away. Yeah, we had cameras too, but I didn't care if they like caught me on camera. I just did it anyway because I was like, what are they going to do? Nobody else wants to work on this day, and I'm volunteering and I'm holding down the whole store. And I was also like a young person, so I wasn't even supposed to be holding down the whole store by myself legally. So it was like, what can they really do? What can they really do? You know? Italian honey oat bread meatball sub with salt, Swiss cheese, tomatoes, and carrots. That's a good one, man. I personally was like the what was it? The bacon chicken ranch was delicious, or maybe the oven roasted chicken breast with the Italian bread, olives, and like vinegar and oil. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Fire me? And they never did, by the way. The boss would be like, So do we get many customers yesterday? And I'd be like, we got 5, which was like my friends that had come, you know? And, yeah, that was about it. That was about it. It really wasn't like a big deal. Like I said, like what was she gonna do? She's gonna fire me? Nobody else wanted to work. You got to be brave. You got to take chances, you know? And I was a kid, so I didn't really need the job. I wanted the job, you know? Does that make sense? I was in a position where it was like, it didn't matter if they fired me. You know, like I said, I had the suit job, selling suits. But then they moved me. I got promoted, and they moved me to a different place to sell suits. And that was okay. But it went from me and this other guy being the sales team to this girl was now also on the sales team. And she started like sleeping with the manager. And that made everything like real awkward. That made everything like really awkward. Because they were kind of like being not public about it, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't actually work. You know? And then let's see, from there, I went on from selling suits to IT repair. So I would do like, not the retail so much of it as like the back of house. So I would actually be repairing the computers in the back room, which was crazy because you'd have like 40 computers on the table at once and you'd be repairing all of them. You know, you'd like run over to this one and you'd give this one instructions, and then you'd run over to the next one and you'd give that one instructions, and then this one was done, so you'd run over to that one and you'd give that one instructions. And by the end of the day, you would have repaired like 40 to 80 computers, you know, which was crazy. And I've always been really good with computers, so I really enjoyed that job. And I did that for a long time, and then I went into like some technology sales. So basically then I would sell like computers and iPhones and shit. But not at a high level yet. That was still like kind of low level sales type stuff, but it was still profitable. You didn't get a commission, unfortunately, so it wasn't proper sales, but it was still good. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I did a bunch of landscaping throughout all of this. Anytime I couldn't get like a proper job, I would go do landscaping, you know, mowing lawns and shit like that. I'm kind of a hustler. I don't like to just sit around. I've always been the type who's like got to have like 1 or 2 jobs. I got to have a lot of irons in the fire, or else I'm not really like feeling like I'm pursuing my purpose, which I think is critical as a man. Probably for women too. I don't know. You tell me. I've never been a woman, but at least for men, you've got to pursue your purpose like every day. You can't let your purpose run away from you. You know? So yeah, I would do that. Let's see, and then after that, then then I got this job that was like risk management. So I was programming these computers. I was programming these software. It was called IBM Cognos to make. Yeah, what's up, Poison? Good to see you. Hey, to do like risk management, right? We had some huge clients too, like international, big time clients, and that was good for a while. But then I got fired from that job, and then I had to go back to retail, and I went back to being a sandwich artist, but I worked at like Publix, you know, making sandwiches at Publix. Oh, let me drink. Thank you, Kaito, for the reminder. I was getting parched. So yeah, then I was doing like risk management. I got fired, so I went back to doing sandwich artistry stuff, but I didn't go to Subway this time. I went to Publix, working in the deli, and I hated that job. Oh my God, I hated that job. I had a buddy, a real close buddy of mine, that also worked there. That was the only saving grace of that job, was that I had a buddy that I was working with. But we both hated that fucking job. That manager, dude. I think her name was Kathy. She was terrible. She was terrible. So I hated that job. I remember I would come home every day. I would work like 12 hours. And then I would come home from that job and I would just put in applications. Like my entire time off was just me trying to find something better. Preferably in like IT or sales. And eventually something came through and I started working for a technology company doing sales again, but this time it was like mobile phones, and that was really good. I've always been really good at sales, so I just did a bunch of sales basically for them, and then I gave them the 1-2, man. So what happened was they offered me a promotion, and it was going to be a good promotion, and I agreed, and I took the promotion, and then right after I agreed to the promotion, another bigger company offered me double the money, but they were like, hey, you can't start working for 3 months. Like, you're hired, but you've missed the onboarding process, so you can't start working for 3 months. So I was like, oh shit. So I accepted the other promotion, worked there for 2 months, and then for my last month I took all of my vacation, and then on the last day of my vacation I called in and I was like, I quit. They were like, what? I was like, yeah, I quit. I'm out. Probably the dippiest shit thing I've ever done, man. It was not at all proper behavior. But then I went and worked for that other company, and for them I did like IT support for a long time. And that was nice. And then I got promoted twice at that company and became like what was called like a level 3 manager. And did that for a long time until I got injured and couldn't work for them anymore. And then it was a huge legal fight to get them to, like the workers' comp or whatever, to get them to like accept it. Had to have a lawyer. It was like really nasty. They weren't nasty. They just like basically ignored me. They just let me stay injured. So I ended up having to have 3 hand surgeries, and I paid for all of that out of pocket because they refused to like cover it under the insurance or whatever. That was kind of a sad time. And yeah, so there was that basically. And it was around that time that I started doing entertainment online. So I already had done like some other entertainment stuff, like acting and commercials and stage plays and all sorts of like kind of stuff like that. And then I was like, all right, well, I want to do it with myself, for myself. And that's when I started. And I did that for a little while. And then I was like, I think I could do this better. And that's when I contacted Pinky for the first time, and I was like, I have this idea. I want to make something great. And the Dead Man Show was born from there. Well, I didn't just get the idea naturally, actually. I did an awful lot of acid and had the idea. And I was like, all right, this is my dream. I got to follow this. And that was 8 years ago now. So Time flies, you know, things change. So yeah, I've really done like a lot of different jobs. I mean, my favorite has been obviously the Deadman show, but I've also really enjoyed doing like sales. I guess mostly sales, just because it was profitable, you know, and it wasn't too hard. You're just talking to people, which isn't too bad. I mean, I like to talk to people. I love to talk. One time I asked Poison Heart, what is my strength on the crew of our Sea of Thieves stuff? And she said, you're a great talker. which was a good compliment, but it is funny. You know, I could yap your ear off for sure. And now here we are, guys. Here we are. It's been almost 9 years now, right? 2017. So yeah, I've worked kind of all sorts of things. I've done all sorts of jobs. Why am I so heavy? Is it this chicken nugget? I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying and watching, and that we can hang out and talk, especially on days like this, you know? I mean, it's New Year's, for Christ's sake. It's a good time to be with people, you know, to be enjoying and talking and chatting. Unless you enjoy being alone, I guess, which some people do. Oh, that was a bunch of them over there. Glad you guys are here. One gas can? That's it? That's it? That's all I can fit in there? You gotta be kidding me. All right, we're going. We're gonna split. We'll leave the other gas cans. This is not the car that we want, especially with the, is that the dead priest? I did run the priest over. Oops. I'm so sorry, Father. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 20 seconds since my last confession. Oop. Different priest. No, this was the priest. Oh my God, he is dead. Father, no! Father, I'm so sorry. But you get what you frickin' deserve, okay? You shouldn't be in the road. What are you doing in the road? It's not my fault you were in the road. All right. What I like about this car is that it's in good condition. Right? 62%. I ran over a priest and a guy who looked like a priest. This one's not in bad condition either. What's the capacity of the trunk, though? 36. compared to 22. You're coming with me. Yeah, Zomboid. Wait till you hear it inside. Listen. I love that the rain actually changes based on like where you're at. The game is so immersive. And like if you open a window, you'll hear the rain change again. Watch. And as I walk away from it, it changes. I just love it. I love it. Thank you to the devs for making such an excellent game, man. My favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time. I love this game. Let's chew some tobacco, which is not at all a disgusting habit. Don't judge me. How dare you? Yeah, you know, I think it's the little details. What I like most about the devs is they really focus on immersion. You know? Which is something I think a lot of games don't really do. The gated community near the grocery store is really great as a base. Let's see if I drove past it. Maybe I can identify it. All right, so the grocery store, that's this one. So the gated community. Are you talking about the community that I'm in? Or is it over here? Behind North Main Street to the west? Yeah, it's not a good habit, but it's free points. Well, it's not free points anymore, but it is the easiest way to lower your stress in the game. No, it's middle north in town. Okay. I'll look into it. Now let's grab this one. Look, guys, we've almost got all of our loot here sorted. We can almost move to our next location. Let's put these in the back seat, actually. Okay, hold on. Can you not put stuff out of the car window anymore? Wow, that was one of my favorite features. Artie brought me to a farmhouse just out of town that was a good base. Yeah, that's like his favorite spot. He's shown me that spot. We lived there briefly together in another life. You remember that, Artie? You remember living with me briefly? Until the random guy from the stream burned it down because he got mad that I killed him when he got bit. It's funny just to say it out loud, bro. It's funny just to even say it out loud. Yeah, he likes that base. He likes that spot for sure. That's it. That's this farmhouse already approved, baby. Already approved, baby. Got farmhouse. Get you a boy who loves a farmhouse, dude. Near the bookstore, buffet, medical, and diner. Okay, I know what you're talking about. We're gonna go explore. We're gonna try and get there. Am I a speed demon? I think I am. Oh yeah, baby. freezing inside the car. He nearly killed me with hypothermia. Oh, Lord. Artie, what are you trying? What are you... Artie, you got to keep the girls safe. Don't you understand how this works? Speaking of the girls safe, it's 103 degrees in this car. All right, that's the Zippy's Market. Near the bookstore, buffet, that's the bookstore. This is the grocery store. So I think Mithrin is telling me about a place that's back here. Let's see. We'll know it if we see it. It's a gated community. Ah! I see. Oh! Hello, everyone. So you'd block off this street, and then you'd block off down here, too. You'd put a gate at both ends. I see. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Oh, it's just one road. I see. Okay. CP Urkoa. Oh my God, CP Urkoa. Pa-punk, pa-punk. Can you imagine running over those? I guess if you had like a badass lifted truck, it wouldn't matter. Burger money. Yeah, you guys are talking about the same spot. Okay. I'll go check that out. We'll try and base up there, boys. Let's get some gas in there first. Burger money. Hiya! 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 Ah! This car's a little speeder. Yeah, it is. A burger who is also a money. What's up, Crit Noir? Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Burger Money is one of my songs by Cornbread, my new character in season 3. I've missed you, Crit Noir. Welcome back to the show, baby. All right. So now this is full. We should have another. What is the category of this? Tire iron, vehicle maintenance / weapon. Let's get 2 tire irons. Oh shit, I'm still using this name. Gotta change that. It's me, Crowbar. YouTube seems to work better than Twitch today. Yo! I did not realize that you were one and the same. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Good to have you, Crowbar. Yes, this is a like a sports car, which is the ones I always prefer to drive in this game. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. All right, we're going to try and drag a bunch of these guys away. Okay. The run is going well. Oh! A rock! No! Not my beautiful sports car. I keep forgetting about the damn rocks. Now I can't make fun of Mall Cop for running into a rock that one time. The run is going well. Immediately jinxes it. Yeah, fuck you. All right, guys. We're going to edit that part out in post. I never hit that rock. Shut up. Mall Cop doesn't know what he's talking about. Oop. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. We're gonna go down here. Into the neighborhood. There goes the oh, we're surrounded now. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure just clearing this out, boys and girls. Oop. Goodbye, mailbox. Burger money. Oop. Hello. Is it just a shared auditory hallucination? Visual and auditory. Yeah. Watching this show will make you schizophrenic. Facts. Oh, our maintenance went up. I knew it was worth it to read that book. Come on, boys and girls. Come on, boys and girls. This is gonna be our backyard of death. Oh my god, she's so fast. Okay. Oh, that was a wasted hit. Hello? Over here now. Oh, almost made an oopsie poopsie. Almost made an oopsie poopsie. Right here in this backyard. We're not going to live here, by the way. We're going to have a very messy backyard. Oh my god, I'm starting to panic. In game, not out of game. Hold on. Alright, first, let's chew some tobacco. Chew some tobacco. Let's get rid of the anxiety. Next, let's open up this first aid kit. Okay, and just equip this for a minute. Okay. We got some beta blockers. We're gonna take some of those. Excuse me, everybody. I need to use my mobile pharmacy here. Now we're gonna use some painkillers here. Don't worry about that. And we're also a little sleepy, so let's take some caffeine pills. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Sneaky Pete. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're down to 4 in this little zone. 3. She's standing on you. You can't get up. You're cheating. Oh. Short blunt it is. Oh! Don't wear me out now, mama. Don't wear me out. Wow, I should have been using a short blunt the whole time. We fought through that entire rainstorm. Yeah, sorry about the commercials. I'm really sorry about that. I actually have turned that shit off as much as possible I wish they all could be California. Look, I've got it off as much as it will let me do. I guess if I turn this off, I don't know if that'll make a difference, but I've got it off as much as I can. You know? And yet they still hit you guys with ads. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Anja? Good to see you. Happy New Year. I don't know how to say Happy New Year in Bisaya, but I know Maayong Pasko, so... Maayong Pasko, Anja! Well, my guy is fully exhausted. There is a Zomboid, and there's a lot of bad smells. Let's try to avoid him. Oh! That! Oh, I just peed a little. Oh, I just peed a little. Oh, I just peed just a little, guys. That was so close. Yo, Karangar! Thank you so much, Karangar. I'm gonna leave because I need to rest. Karangar! Mithrin, would you like the new one or the old one? I think you've told me you like the new one, right? Thank you for the gift sub, Karangar. Starting off our day the holy way. Happy New Year, Mithrin. Oop, I hit another priest. It's becoming a meme. The new one, he says. The new one. Alright, guys. Here we go. Yo, thank you very much, Karangar, for that gift sub on the Twitch. To my buddy Mithrin. No more ads for you, Mithrin. I hereby bless you to a life without ads, courtesy of Karangar. What happened to your car? It's all damaged. We don't talk about that, Anja. We don't talk about my damaged car. Thank you very much. Okay, it's a sad thing that it had to happen that way. All right. Oh, we're not gonna be. Let's just close the curtains on this one. Oh, I like the vibe of this room. You know what I don't like? I can't just sit on the damn bed. There we go. Sleep. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Well, it just so happens that I have an entire first aid kit that I have been slowly assembling. Not tired enough to sleep. Will you quit lying to me? Game. Thank you. You're not tired enough to sleep. I just fought zombies in the rain all day. There we go. 5 a.m. All right. Is there anything yummy up here? Well, we're going to fight, so we might as well wear this little hoodie here. This little hoodie poo. Is there any food in this fridge? No. Is there any food in this friggin' house? No. Probably food in here, though. If you take sleeping pills, you'll be tired enough to take the forever nap. Ah, yes, in the forever box. I'll take a ginger ale, why not? Mint chocolate bar. Some quagga cakes. A Smirker's bar. All right, I'm feeling it. All right. So, we're going to put this on our back. Give a man a sleeping pill, he will sleep for a night. Give a man a whole bottle of sleeping pills, and he'll sleep for the rest of his life. Thank you, Jesus, for your wisdom. Okay, so you can throw things out the window, but they must be in your inventory. They can't just be, like, lying on the seat. I understand. All right. Let's go get involved in some violence. If we're going to claim that neighborhood, we're going to have to do a lot more violence. Oh, sorry, Father. I keep running over priests. Jesus, there's so many of you over here. Why are there so many of you over here? Oh, no! No! My medical box! Well, we'll never see it again. It's been lost to us now. Hello there, sir. Are you interested in hearing the words of the Lord today? I'd like to talk to you about him. He is risen. Ma'am? Sir? Yeah, right this way. Uh-oh. That was spooky for a minute. You guys know I'm good with short blunt. Short blunt. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why can't I target the girl on the ground? Hello? targeting is being kind of funky right now. Oh, hello, ma'am. There's even more friends now. And we're already worn out. We're already worn out. Look at this. You guys are fast or am I slow? I must be slow. Aha! I'm already exhausted. There's no way. There's no way. Jose. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. Alright. We're gonna save our energy. We're gonna approach quietly. Oh my god. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, where did that tree come from in the middle of the forest? What the hell? God damn it. Fucking hippies planting trees all over the woods. Dickheads. All right. Doing the Lord's work here, chat. Stomping used to be OP. I think they've nerfed it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a glitch fest, but it's kind of makes sense. I mean, it's like it's a work in progress, you know. All right. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we still have some painkillers. The bad news is, lady? Do I know you? Hello? Don't you touch my car. This is a perfect Precious Harkins. What the fuck is this guy? Wait, I know this guy. I played this guy once. In one of our, I played this guy once in one of our random runs that we did. It was me and Frosty and Gumby. Did we actually make that into a video? I don't remember if we actually turned that into a proper video, though. Oh, you're gonna hit me with the fog, man. You're gonna hit me with the fog? I can't go over there and work in the middle of the fog, bro. That's not how this works. Can't be working on a foggy day. It's one thing when it was raining, but now it's fog? And it's 8:50 in the morning. Anything on life and living? This is the Cook Show. Okay, I'll watch the Cook Show. I learned a new recipe. That's about it. I'm too good of a cook to learn from this god dang TV. Look at that. I'm one little XP away. If only we could cook something, we could level up right now and get the satisfaction of being a cook. But no, not allowed. Not allowed. Strictly not allowed. Let's see here. What are we going to do? I think I got a book in the car. Yo, I love the username, dude. Dipty Ransom. Welcome to the Call to the Dead, buddy. Okay, the fog is gone. We can go back to war. Happy New Year, Mr. Tootie. Excuse me, Father. Excuse me, Father. Excuse me. What does the side of this van say? Is that a Book Nook van? The Classy Cleaver Family Butchers. Oh, so maybe there's like meat in there? What's up, Mr. Tootie? Every time I say your username, I want to sing that Little Richard song. Look at this. Look how many there are. Look how many. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. How am I going to kill all these zombies in this little neighborhood? You guys have set me up for such a task here, you guys. You guys have set me up for such a task. Yo, what's up, Ashtown? Welcome to the show, dude. Deer Valley Power Corporation. Just a bunch of BS. Remember me? It's Charles. You've changed your username again. I don't remember you. I'm so sorry. You've changed your username 1,500 times. How could I remember you? Of course I remember you, Charles. You're the guy who always changes his username. You're a meme. Welcome back to the show, Charles. What is that? Is that a raccoon running through the zombies, dude? All right. We're going to try this a different way. First, we're going to go over here. Oh, yeah, we are going to try it a different way. We really are. I was prophetic when I said that. You hear that, boys and girls? That's the helicopter. That's the helicopter, boys and girls. I was just trolling you, Charles. I'm a troll. Kind of like you. We're both trolls. Run, Forrest, run. Hello, everybody. Let's try and group them up in in a bigger group. Let's use this helicopter to our advantage to the max. Yo, thank you, Charles. I change my branding stuff every year. I remember it was a floating skull. Was it? Was it? I think before it was me with my name over my head. It was like PoorDeadMan last year. The year before that, maybe I was a floating skull. Yeah. Everybody come to Spiffos. There's a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, I change my branding every year, Charles. Yeah, one of the helicopter mods, it'll shoot at you. That's a fun one. Let's go to the highway. Let's bring all the undead over to, Let's bring all the undead over to Artie's favorite farmhouse. Every 2 years. Yo, Charles, you change your brand every 5 seconds, bro. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. It'll be back. It'll be back. It'll be back. Let's see here. Anybody? Anybody? Bunch of them coming out of there. Yeah, here it is. And there's a woman up here screaming at Artie's farm. Artie, what did you do to this poor gal? Uh-oh. Lag? Yo, Happy New Year, Charles. And Maayong Pasko to you, Charles. What do you think Artie did? Artie, what did you do to this poor woman up here who I heard screaming? Mikey, what did you do to this poor woman? They're gonna kill that poor woman. That's my favorite film. You know, I haven't watched it in so long. God, the game is loud. Come to the screaming woman, bro. Thank you, Bagu. If there's one thing I love, it's those screaming women. Let's get all the zombies in one farmhouse. But hold on. Did you know that you could do this? You can actually check the mail through the car window. Did you know you could do that? You used to be able to actually even grab it out of the car window. I don't know why it's not letting me. There's an American Tire there, though. Yo, much love to you, Squiddy. Thank you. The game is very loud right now. I can barely hear myself friggin' think. My ice cream music is attracting them all. Turkey in the straw, turkey in the hay. Dude, does anybody remember when you would get the it's loud in here, I know. Does anybody remember when you would get the ice cream from the ice cream man and it was SpongeBob and his eyeballs were fucking bubblegum? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not a fan. The fans are in the chat. It's a helicopter. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one was also good. That was a tasty one, too. Same, yeah. Dude, I miss that shit. Why is it still 2025 for you? Oh, you mean up here in the corner? Because my audience is in the United States, Charles. So this time up here in the top left of my screen is for them. This is the time on the East Coast right now of the US. But I'm not here. I'm a day ahead. For me, it is January 1st, 10:34 a.m. here in the beautiful island of Bohol. Yeah, dude, the Mickey Mouse was good too, dude. You're also in Bohol, Charles? Yo, same as me, dude. On vacation. Oh, very nice. Bohol is a great vacation spot. Just try to avoid Alona because it's overpriced. Well, that's not entirely true. Like, for instance, for the holiday, I took the family out to Alona because it's you only have to pay parking to go out there onto the beach. Let's see. I made like a whole thing on it. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. This was our happy holidays stuff. If you're one of our VIPs, you're like a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you can see these areas. This was some of the stuff we. So one of the boys we were with stepped on this urchin. It's already broken.
That's where he stepped on.
Yeah, he stepped on this urchin while we were at the beach. We had a bunch of Penseat Canton. He stepped on 3 urchins? Jesus. Are you happy? Happy? Show off your outfit. Hey. Guys, show me your outfit. Pose. Yeah, like that. Cheese. Cheese. Yeah, there's not supposed to be any urchins out there, though. That's like, the whole area is marked off. They're supposed to, like, make sure that there's no urchins. I don't know why they do that. Well, we have a special guest here, by the way. Pinky's just walked into the studio with the bean. Hello. Come here. Come here. Come here. How are you? Can you say hello? Say hello to everyone. Right here. Hello. She just woke up. There you go. Do we have any food, Pinky? I'm getting very hungry. Chicken. Stir fry. 2 hours. An hour. 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm so hungry. say words yet, unfortunately, but she can say like dad. She can say okay. But sometimes she'll kind of cry a little bit too much. And see, no more crying. Okay. Yeah, we're currently running around with the helicopter chasing us. Rosewood. This is Artie's farm. I've been leading all the zombies here with the helicopter. This is the farm that Artie likes to live on. Yeah, until somebody burned it down. It's so loud! The chopper. Can you control the chopper's sound, I wonder? No? Maybe we'll just reduce the game volume, huh? Yeah, he loves to live on that farm, dude. When does the helicopter event end? It feels like forever. If I had stayed inside a building with the windows closed, it might have gone away quicker. But because I'm outside running around, it's probably going to take the whole day in-game, if I had to guess. A couple hours in-game at least. Now the dogs are in here barking at me. Get out of here, you mutts. We're just trying to bring as many zombies as we can. And it'll go, and it'll come back, and it'll go, and it'll come back. Let's see if it's gone for good. Oop! Sorry about that. I think I just killed a rabbit priest. Why is my guy weepy? Because I've been in the car? Because I haven't smoked, maybe. Let's chew some tobacco. Get away from me. They're all kind of getting caught up on that building over there. Saved by the heli, dude. Saved by the heli. What in the heli? What in the heli? Well, the good news is it looks like a lot of the undead did filter out of here. That's what we like to see. We'll take care of these boys in the front yard. I don't know why my guy's so weepy. And I'm heavy too. Oh! Up! You nasty! She's a nasty woman. All right. Is this home sweet home? It's going to take a lot of repairs. Oh! I like this little spot already. What was he making down here? Moonshine? And there's a spade so we can bury people. You store at Riverside. Yeah, you do. Manusos, is that you? How many houses in the update have basements? So in the update, there are two types of basements that you'll find. One are pre-made basements. Those basements are usually associated with a specific location, like maybe a military base or a bank, and that building will always have that basement. But then there is also randomized basements, which is what this one was, I believe. And the rate of the basements that are randomized, I'm not exactly sure. Let's drink this grape soda. How does drinking an entire 2-liter bottle of grape soda not make me happy? That's the gift of the gods right there. We just had some rotten bread, cheese grater. Oh wow! Now I can get the calluses off my feet. Yeah. This one here that we're seeing is randomized, and I think most of the ones here in this town are randomized as well. Just Stop Eating by Dr. Courtney Kenton, MD. What a great book. Just Stop Eating. There's a question in the chat from LolLich3. Love the username. What's the best way to lose a horde that's following you? Because of muscle strain, I have to rest. The best way, the safest way, typically, would be to set off an alarm on like a ambulance or a cop car or a ranger vehicle. You set off that alarm, and then you run away. Okay. Now, the zombies are going to continue to follow you until they lose sight of you, and then the alarm is going to take their attention, and they'll wander back over to the alarm and focus up on that. But if you don't have an alarm nearby that you can use, another good way is to shout and lead them into the forest, and then kind of loop around them and while sneaking and get out of the forest. That can also work, but it is innately more dangerous typically. Key ring, rabbit's foot. Okay, so first off, this key ring had a vehicle key on it, so we love that. Kind of a cool baseball cap. Round neck sweater, some winter clothes, nice. We always take our medical supplies, guys. We never leave medical supplies behind. Yo, GG's to you as well, LolLich. Thank you very much for the gift, buddy. Hey, if you're really interested in learning the game, by the way, LolLich, I just wanted to let you know, I have an entire tutorial series on my YouTube channel PoorDeadMan, and there's two different ones. There's under our series, there's the B41 tutorial training day. There's 3 videos for that, and then I've just started my B42 tutorial. So if you want to learn the game, these are great resources to learn the game. So my channel on YouTube is PoorDeadMan. That's me, right there. So is this the house, guys, or is there a better house? I like that this one has a basement. I've been playing it for like a month. I can really survive apocalypse, and I can't be satisfied. Yeah. What's the longest you're able to survive in game? Sandbox is the one where you're Yo, what's up, Trundle Bundle? Sandbox is the one where you're where you can customize the settings, right? So this is Sandbox, but you know when you do it, you can preload into there. I just want to show you real quick. I just want to show you what I'm talking about real quick because it'll make more sense if you see this. This is the one. That's the house, Mithrin. Okay, well, we'll probably end up living there. We'll see. I want to look at the others and just see what they've got because if anything, some of them might be cooler. All right, so you can choose Apocalypse, Law Lich, and you can do Custom Sandbox. Now, what I like to do in Custom Sandbox is I like to choose some settings that I change, and I made one called Apocalypse Plus. I start the game an hour earlier, so instead of 9 a.m., I start at 7. And I turn zombie respawns off. I also changed the population peak day to 365 instead of 28, which is the default. And what that means is you see the zombie population ramp up more slowly. But if you survive a year, now the zombies are at their maximum number that they'll ever be at. Okay, instead of 28 days in. Otherwise, I don't really change many of the settings. I leave all the rest the same. But, I feel totally satisfied. And I do that for my gameplay. We need a special day for your Twitch, like a Lichmas. Okay. Yeah, I just turn off the zombie respawns, Law Lich, because I like being able to feel like I accomplished something when I clear an area. Zombies will still wander in, by the way. So turning off respawns doesn't mean that there's not going to be zombies wandering into your base. It just means that they won't spawn at your base when you leave. What are you up to, Trundle? Are you streaming? I know you said earlier you were heading to dinner. How was it? I'm so hungry, Pinky won't feed me. Whoa. Alright, you boys, come to the back 40 here, okay? Come to the back 40 already. Seafood lasagna. I've never even heard of such a thing. Is that good? Yeah, that's what's making it hard, dude. The zombies are respawning. Your loot is unlimited. Just turn off the zombie respawns, and they'll still wander in like this to your base. Okay, they'll still wander into your house. But at least when you leave the house and come back, they won't just be like perched on the front lawn, you know what I mean? And not just your house, by the way. They can do that anywhere. Nice hat, mister. Yo, thank you, dude. My guy is a former fry cook. I'm trying to practice this character class because we do like a role play, a Project Zomboid role play that we do. And my character in season 3 is a former fry cook. You can watch if you're interested. We have an entire movie about it. So this movie here, The Mall of Project Zomboid, the movie on my YouTube channel, this is a 6-hour Project Zomboid movie. Totally unscripted. Totally unscripted. Okay? You can go watch that right now if you wanted to. And then these are trailers for season 2, and this one also is a trailer for season 2. And then this is the first episode of season 2. Not like this. Project Zomboid Machinima just came out. And we're about to start season 3. We're kind of nerds about it. We have an entire wiki and everything for the story that we make. This is my character in season 3. He goes by the name of Cornbread Theodore Masters. Cornbread. And I've just been releasing, he's a rapper. I've been releasing his music to my members. I like to make music, actually. I made an entire Project Zomboid album called B42, if you wanted to ever listen to it. 28 tracks. All of them capture a different moment in Zomboid that I've lived through. So, those are the visualizers. Check it out sometime. Lolich says, so the zombies are a fixed population. Once you clear an area, they're not going to respawn. Yeah, so it's a little bit more complicated to explain, Lolich, but yes, you're exactly right. A certain number of zombies always spawns in certain areas. That's true. And then there is a global population on the whole map of zombies. Now, when you turn off respawn, let's say that the global population of zombies, and this depends on your settings, but let's say that the global population of zombies is 1 million zombies, and you kill 1,000. With respawns off, those 1,000 will never come back. But there's 1 million zombies on the map, and so slowly others will still migrate towards you. You know? Yeah, that is a cool mod, Mithrin. You're right. That is a cool mod. Building your own basement. Wouldn't be easy. Typically, basements are excavated, I think, before the structure on top of them is built. What are the chances of getting into a horde? I just led a big horde away from my base. You just missed it. The chances are high. They're less high if you're not in the city. Like if you're out in the countryside, obviously you're less likely to encounter a horde. Never heard of seafood lasagna. So what kind of seafood was in it? Like shrimp, crab? Don't you dare! You almost touched me, girl. I don't like them touching. Well, guys, we're slowly clearing the neighborhood. Yo, Chevron with Techron Plus. What a great username. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, buddy. You sound like the kind of guy that definitely wants to be attending the Toyota-thon. Am I right? Are we a big Toyota-thon fan? As long as BP isn't attending. Down with the BP, dude. How dare they poison the Gulf? We will never forgive you, BP, for what you did to the Gulf. Simon's Fitness Club, oh my God. Welder Monthly. Who is reading this? Me. I love that username, dude. And it's all caps. That's so perfect. And he chats in all caps, so it's like I just imagine him yelling. I'm not yelling. That's how I talk. We're sorry. Yeah, it's one of the best. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. People on the toilet, dude. I kind of like this house. Mainly because there's not a bunch of dead guys in the front lawn. You know what I mean? Oh, another basement. Oh, and this basement has a ham radio. And a key. And a knee pad. Somebody quickly, tell KZ, there's a knee pad in here. Dude, KZ's knee pad is to me, it's like me with the spoons and the forks. That's his thing. His thing is the knee pad, my thing is the spoon and forks. If you play Zomboid long enough, your inner autist will come out. And before long, you will. You too will have a little something special to you. Taters as she collects rats. Oh my God! Nathan? Look at picture. Mine is blacksmithing, says Mall Cop. I believe it. I collect AIDS supplies. AIDS! AIDS! That counts as a trauma dump. That counts as a trauma dump. Rubber ducks and berets, says Dipty Ransom. See? See? I told you, if you play this game long enough, you'll get a thing that you can't leave behind. It's that's how you know that you're a real person. Scythe. I bet that would be a badass weapon. See, this house is nice because there's not a bunch of corpses in it. Hey, what's up, Elder Martins? Happy New Year, dead man. Midnight here in Brazil right now. Yo, midnight? Happy New Year to you, Elder Martin. I hope you're enjoying your New Year, buddy. Here in the Philippines, it is 11 a.m. My Uncle Billy left me something in his will. An old tattered notebook from his time in the hills. Used to hide from the cops up there most of the time. Brewing his special brand of Kentucky moonshine. Ow! In the notebook, I found his famous recipe. So glad was I started brewing right there and then. Oh, that didn't really rhyme in the way. A pinch of whiskey, 2 quarts of runny old oil, half a pound of baked hops, 10 pounds worth of good soil, 2 ounces of tobacco and the milk of a cow, 5 pounds of warm corn mash with 6 shakes of coal ash. This turned into a rap. And that was the recipe for Billy's moonshine. Milli Vanilli, dude. Haven't heard that name in a gajillion years. Well, do we live here, guys? Because I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like this house. Let's see the basement one more time. Yeah, it's a pretty big basement. I like this house. Sold, American. All right. How about this? No? And there's no windows? No windows on it, so I have to break it down. Damn. With her dangly ruby earrings, bro. Is that one open? No. Burger money. What the fuck? Lady! I just said I was gonna... Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am! I like your backpack, though, girl. Alright. We got a lot of work to do to turn this place into a home. We got a lot of work to do. Don't ask about my car and why it's all wrecked, okay? I'm very sensitive. Some would say that's a plus. Yeah, you like that one, huh? Oh! Oh! Delicious. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good reminder to drink water. Appreciate that. Yeah, every seat in this thing is open. Every car door I've opened. All right, we got a lot of work to do here to make this house work. I just don't know if I like this house. Mainly because it's all busted to hell and back. I don't have a key to any of these garages? You gotta be kidding me. Mister. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you could block off that area. That's not so bad. We'll base up here. At least for now. Is it our What? What? Oh my god. It's a zombie. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It worked out, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Hello? How about I just stand on you? Is there more people? Ah! What? No! No! I heard you but didn't see you! Where did you come from, you nasty woman? What? What? No! We have to... Also, my hat! I was zoomed out looking around. And I didn't see the clown. On this side of town. Jesus. My guy's so tired. Where is my damn medical kit? Didn't we grab it? Where is it? Get lacerated, bone boy. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up? Let's try. How many caffeine pills can we take? Get off of me. Who is that? Where did you all come from? Oh, now she's gonna crawl at me, huh? Get lacked, bone boy. Get lacked sounds like I'm lactating. Is that what you meant? You want me to lactate? I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh, here's my medical kit on the ground. Mom? Hello? A city nearby. The hearing is still effed, dude. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Is the game broken? I thought it was just the multiplayer that was doing that. No, buddy, it's the all the player. It's the every player. Is it the single player and the multiplayer? That's a bummer if so. Alright. Let's make our way into the bathroom here. Let's properly treat this wound. Now we're clean. All right. Well, I'm very disappointed in that laceration. But the show must go on. Let's have some chewing tobacco. It's already 9 p.m. What are my chances, Brick? Not tired enough for sleep. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Shut up. So I think the internet went down or something for a minute because I lost you guys. But I'm still here. Just so you know. Let me see. It looks like the whole stream went down. Maybe refresh. Let's see here. I'm just checking my lives. Well, it looks like we're still live. I'm just double checking everywhere. Give me 1 second, guys. Yo, see you later, Mithrin. Yeah, it looks like it's going. It's right. I'm seeing your guys' chats, so I think everything's okay. Yeah, we've still got like 45 minutes left in the show. I hate when the internet and stuff goes out, you know? It's like sours my whole mood. As long as it comes back, it's just a small disruption. But it's when it goes out and I'm sitting here in the dark, you know? Going, well, there goes my live show. That's a bummer to me. All right. Guys, we've successfully got a little place. Now we have to clean it up and secure it. Alright, we want this stuff to stay with us. And that stuff too. Everything else can be dropped. Let's see here. I'm fine with all of that. Let's see the wound. Oh, it is dirty. Let's clean it. Oh, very dramatic. Thank you very much. Let's try to address our wound again. That's all right. A little bit of pain, never hurt nobody, right? Well-known fact. MF about to stream for less than an hour. Right? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What is he doing? Alright. Let's sit this duffel on here. Let's grab the shovel. Excuse me, the spade. I actually want to keep those medical supplies on me, because you never know. We're gonna cook up some meat. I'm so excited for season 3. Jesus. It's gonna be so good. I like that there's only one doneness to the steaks in this game. Well, technically there's two. There's burnt and cooked. But like in real life, people are very sensitive about how you cook their steak. You know? I've gotten food poisoning several times from eating steak that wasn't cooked properly. Nice. Yeah, medium rare is the best if you make it yourself and can trust it. Like, if you go to a restaurant, bro, honestly, medium rare is tricky. Because sometimes you can't trust them to do it right. That's just the truth. Got to play someone who's an incredibly picky eater eventually, right? I've always thought that would be like a fun aspect of the game. It would be like if you could take the vegetarian trait or the carnivore trait or whatever, you know? That guy's getting hot just from digging. Makes sense. This is the Frosty's favorite thing that I do to zombies. When I strip them, it's like, why do you always do that? Because we might be able to use their stuff, bro. We might be able to use their stuff. Frosty's like, their stuff with holes and shit. It's like, yeah. Did you and Pinky do anything fun for the new year? You know what? We didn't. We just kind of hung out a little bit. I think she played some video games and I slept. Honestly, it was nice to just have like some time to chill because, you know, we had Christmas and then that wedding, and it was just like a lot of things all at once. Very exhausting period of time. But maybe I'll take her to go do something today after the show. We'll see what's open. Yeah, mostly I just rested so that I would be fresh for the show. I worked behind the scenes once the power came back on and then rested. How about you, Trundle? Obviously, you ate some seafood lasagna. Anything else? Normally, I would have a bottle of wine with it, but I didn't have a bottle. The one that I drink, Diasti, I haven't been able to find it here. What? 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 At the front door? Hiding? At the door? You nasty... What? 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 I swear this game is trying to get me today, dude. Let me walk to a... Oh, through the house. Okay, guy. Through the house. I understand. Publishers Clearinghouse, dude. Yeah, we're like right there. That guy is so tired now. Let's have some chewing tobacco. That was crazy. I need to maintain my meat intake. Burger money. Oh, that not work? No, you can't go that fast. Of all the ways to carry a zombie, this would not be the way I would do it. Beautiful. Scared me. Neighbor's house is being broken into. Is it still possible to drop corpses inside of dumpsters or vehicles? Yes. You can still put them in a dumpster in order to delete them if you've got that setting turned on. That's true. Yeah, you can. I've had trouble putting corpses in vehicles, but I think you can still do it. Maybe I don't know how to do it properly. This is literally taking all day to clear these corpses. But this is step one of securing the base. Not having a bunch of dead guys laying around all over. I like the sound of her toes being dragged across the... Yeah. I usually only dig graves if it's a story event. Or if it's the place that I've decided this is going to be my base. You know what I mean? Then I dig graves and bury the undead, just because I think that's fun. Like, story-wise, thematically, I guess. If I bust into a place and I find the guy with the key, I always bury him. I just think it's the human thing to do, you know? That's the only time I really use graves. I'm kind of always role-playing, even when I'm not. Does that make sense? I just personally think that when you play that way, it adds a lot to the game. I try to do things like, I'll give you an example. Unless I have no choice, I try to never put gasoline in like a water container. Because you wouldn't do that, because you would never be able to drink that out of that container again. Alright, we're gonna try and lead you guys away for this little combat here. Setting up the old first aid kit. Let's open it up, chat. Take some caffeine pills. Some antidepressants, apparently. Wow, you broke my tire iron. You broke my tire iron. You know how hard it would be to break a man's tire iron? You know how difficult that would be on your head, of all things? Who am I hearing? You? Sir? I'm exhausted, sir. Wow. More of my chew. I'm a Dapper Dan man. And I eat my chew. Okay? That's what a proper boy does. We're just going to make a little pile of the dead here. Who's streaming today? Anybody in our community that's streaming? I'd like to throw it over to them at the end of the show today. Suggest me someone to raid, guys. We're in the last 30 minutes. We should raid somebody good. Maybe Claire? Is Claire online? Is she playing today? We should raid Claire. Give her some love. Let's go sit down. We're talking too much. I'm panting. I think actually you can rest in a car really effectively too. Let's double check.
Yeah.
There we go. Hello? Need to rest again. It'd be nice if you could just tie chains to the dead and drag them behind your car, you know? Make corpse disposal a little bit easier. Or a bulldozer. A bulldozer would be nice. If I had a bulldozer, everything would be so fine. I would never have to move it over. Never have to stand in line. Bum, 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 bum. My guy is too tired to continue today. If I had a bulldozer. My neighbor's house is still banging. Some frozen ground beef, some poop from a butt. My favorite. Very nice. Sitting in the kitchen chair, dude, just relaxing. Right, let's close some of this up a little bit. Hey, what's up, pig? Good to see you, Piggly Wiggly. Welcome back to the show, baby. You're catching us at the end here today. I hope you had a wonderful and happy new year, dude. Elder Martin says, for this year, I wish you so much money that you'll have to change the channel name to Rich Dead Man. Yeah, just being able to feed the family without worrying about starvation or debt. That would honestly be the tits. I appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words, bud. I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Martins. I'm just thankful that anybody watches me. I know there's a lot of people that struggle with that, and I have a very loyal group of fans, and you guys are the best. I don't want to take that for granted ever. We're going to be working on a lot of good stuff. All these insurance companies are hiring remotely for 25 plus an hour. Yeah, I could go work and do some sort of like sales on the internet or something, and it would be more lucrative, I think, but it wouldn't leave me feeling fulfilled, you know? Like being able to be here and game with you guys and perform, you know, having the freedom to spend time with my offspring. It's the lifestyle I would prefer. We were talking about all the different jobs that I've worked and done earlier, and I went through like a whole laundry list of all the different jobs that I've done throughout life, and you know, I mean, I've worked. I've definitely worked. I don't see no dickheads, do you? Well, you know, it was never really a concern for me, Pig, until the little ones. Becoming like a dad or whatever, it changes your whole vibe. You know? It changes your whole vibe, because you're looking out for more than just you now. Oh, Pinky has brought me some grub. Pinky has brought me some grub. She's balancing the grub in one hand and the baby in the other. Hold on. Thank you, Pinkerton. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Thank you. Hold on, guys. My dog's trying to eat my food. Hey, get out of here, you. This looks like a chicken quesadilla. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to take a bite of this, guys. It's very thick. This is a thick quesadilla, boys. Holy shit. This is going to require 2 hands. I'll have to wait till we're done.
That's gonna go.
Or not. Well, I only have 15 minutes, Pinky, but Pinky gave me a look when I said that. So let's dig in, boys. Let's see here. How do I even lift this? Oh my goodness, it's so big. Very yummy. Chicken, cheese, onion, pepper. And Pinky's got like a salsa. I'm not sure. What is this, Pinky? Is this a marinara? What is this? Salsa? Yum, yum. Yeah, she insists. She insists. Let's try and rest. There we go. Well, we're almost done moving bodies. I don't know if you can hear the bean. She's making noises in my ear. She's begging for chicken quesadilla. She's adorable. Thank you, Pinkerton. It's almost light out. I love that. All right. How many corpses we got left? 1, 2, 3, maybe 5? Maybe just 5 corpses, guys. We still have a lot of work to do. We haven't even secured this place. At the most basic level, we got to board up windows. How's my laceration? My arm is healing. Awful odor. Yeah, if only there was a way to make a mask. Can I rip maybe some clothes? Clean bandage, tie hoodie around waist. Yo, what's up, Phenomeno? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the show. You're catching us here towards the end of the show today. We're playing some Project Zomboid. We've been playing all day, all morning. Yeah, Elder Martin, that's what I do, man. I I try to collect their clothing, you know? It's really funny when me and Frosty play together. He gets weird with me. He's like, "Why do you keep undressing all the zombies?" I might need that stuff, man. Do you remember me, bro? Are you Charles on another account? You guys are great. Sometimes I don't see you guys for like half a year, and then you come in. Do you remember me, bro? Bro. This little routine we're doing here. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I hope you do come play with us. We have 2 servers. We have one for our roleplay campaign that's going to start in 2 weeks. And then we've got one that's just open to kind of whatever, and it's a light RP. You don't really have to RP on there. I mean, like, I RP, but I play like a silly character. But for our serious thing, I don't play a silly character. Pinky is a super good team player on Zomboid. Yeah, she's great. She's great. Pinky and I have played so much Zomboid together. The last long form Zomboid we did. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. that is some crazy language, bro. Bro was talking about his cojones, chat, in the TikTok. That's a lot of bodies, dude. I stream on YouTube, on Twitch, and on TikTok. TikTok has banned me 26 times, so I don't always stream on TikTok. But I've never been banned on the other platforms, which is surprising. But they like me. They like me. The audience on TikToks likes me, but the staff I don't think like me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I booted up TikTok again. But I've done it in a different way, Trundle. So now I'm doing it where I'm not using OBS at all. I'm using TikTok's software itself, okay? To do it. And at least so far today, they haven't banned me. So maybe it's working. Another broadcaster was telling me also that using TikTok's live player, whatever it's called, TikTok Live, TikTok Studio, is like better for discovery on there as well. PRX something fan, yo, what's up? What is that? I have to learn. I'm gonna type this. What is that? Oh, it's like a mobile game. Okay. I never played that one. Welcome to the show. Had to finish watching Stranger Things. Was it good? It just took me some time, and I edited Stacey for DDH. I'm very happy with her now. I only changed one trait and some minor details in the backstory. And she looks completely different now. Oh, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. You didn't change, like, your connections or anything, huh? TikTok ban in 10 minutes. Right? Right? Yo, they were banning me what was it, 2 weeks ago? They banned me every single day. And then they would reverse the ban when I appealed it. And then the next day they would ban me for the same thing. For the same dang thing. And so I sent him a ticket, and I was like, all right, I understand you've banned me every day this week, and then you reverse it. What can I do to stop this? Because you're banning me an hour into my live show, and that's a bummer, you know? And they were like, we can't tell you why we banned you or why we reversed it, and we can't tell you what you can do in order to not have this problem occur again. And then they closed the ticket. Like, they didn't even continue the conversation. It's like, okay. All right. Yeah, TikTok is wild, dude. And the chat over there is wild, too. Because it's not my normal audience. Normally, like, it's Americans and Europeans that watch me. But TikTok knows that I'm in the Philippines. So they keep hitting me with everybody's like all the viewers I get over there are from Asia. And so they're not like used to me, you know, they don't know. I don't know. It's just a totally different audience. It's really interesting to me. I also asked TikTok to change that, but they refused. I was like, you pay me in USD. Not that they pay me, but I was like, come on. Like, you know that I'm a US-based streamer. Why are you doing this? I haven't watched, I think my last season of Stranger Things that I watched was season 2. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I really liked Stranger Things when it first came out because it was very nostalgic to me. Like, the whole idea of the kids playing D&D and shit. I was like, wow, that's so familiar to me. But then somewhere along the line, I just lost interest in it. I don't have like a real like criticism of it or whatever. I just, you fall out of love with stuff, you know, you stop being interested. It just kind of happens. But I hear what you're saying. Like, sometimes we get like our expectation, like without character death or whatever. It's kind of like, does the story suck? You know, I get you. I have to wait till Friday to watch it. Why? Because you got work. I did recently watch Pluribus, and that one was incredible. Holy cow. Oh! What a crazy redeem, dude. That one worked really well during Dead by Daylight. Alright, let's put all of these accessories right here. This is Doom pile number 2. Do I need, like, scissors? Maybe. A calf hide jacket. Okay. These are dull now. Do we have a whetstone, chat? Is there a whetstone? Hello, whetstone. I don't see one. I guess the scalpel could be used, or the fillet knife. Tie hoodie, rip clothing. Can I not rip all clothing? You used to be able to rip all clothing. Can't do that now, huh? What a bummer. Stack items. Okay, rip clothing. Did the stream go down? It didn't go down on my end. That's crazy. Right at the end of the show, dude. What is going on? As long as we don't lose power. Draw a random card. All right. Rag bundle. Twitch. Shaking hands with TikTok. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Good to see you, baby boy. Much love to you, man. Stack of money. Why does a stack of money up horizontally? I don't know. Or vertically. Your first level in tailoring XP comes into making long socks into normal socks. Did I get any tailoring XP for all that ripping I did? Let's see. Not even a 1. You have died of disconnectory. Oh, Lord. And right at the end, too. Yeah, I'll have to play with the tailoring. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm glad you told me. Well, guys, aside from my guy being miserable, Bartleby the Scrivener. Bartleby, oh Bartleby. Bartleby, oh Bartleby. Are you Bartled? Are you bead? Oh, Bartleby. Well, meat bags, I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, meatbags, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen. I will see you all again. I don't know why that didn't play. That should have definitely played. I don't know why that one didn't play. This is what you're trying to do, right? I made it redeem myself. I got that one on a button. Guys, thank you so much for your support today. We got a bunch of new followers. We got some new subscribers on the YouTube. Elias and Bagus. Chevron with Techron Plus. PRX Something Fan. Dipty Ransom. Karengar with the gift subs earlier today. Thank you. And he resubbed himself. 73 months total. No audio on the redemption. You guys aren't hearing this audio? Are you being for real? I heard it. I don't know why you didn't hear it. I heard the whole thing. Yeah, weird. Weird. It's very quiet. Okay, I'll look into that. Well, guys, you guys are awesome. Much love to you. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be playing more Zomboid tomorrow. Phenomeno wants to know, why is there only 2 people on the TikTok live? Yo, happy New Year, Cozy. I'm banned and or shadow banned on TikTok. And I'm made for like a Western audience, but they serve me to an Eastern audience. The live is done already? Yeah, I was live for 4 hours, meatbag. I was live for 4 hours. I used to do 7 to 8, but now I just do 4, and I spend the rest of the day doing behind-the-scenes stuff. So, we're going to raid Milquetoast Claire. Say hail from the Cult of the Dead when we go over there, would you guys?